ticket is the price. Why'd you run and hide? You can come inside. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear no cries, and we got games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you made a big mistake. You make us feel the freak show, scream like gotta run away. Why'd you pull the trigger? You won't find the light in the smoke and mirrors. You're screaming my name, we're lost in the haze. Baby, tell me, are you entertained? You're saying my name, calling me insane. I'm running like a bullet to the brain, 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 Welcome to the carnival, the freaks come out to play. Shut your eyes, hear no cries, and we got games to play. Welcome to the carnival, you made a big mistake. You make us feel the freak show, scream like gotta run away.
Alright, welcome back, guys. Tonight we are going to be starting Quantum Break. This is the sixth game in our Remedy franchise play. This will definitely be at least 2, possibly 3 streams. It has been, I think 2012 is when this came out. This was the last time that I played it, so I'm looking forward to this playthrough. We're going to be playing it on PC, which is going to be a change up. I have it on our Xbox. I just wanted to start a fresh file on it, so we'll be doing that. Let me go ahead and pull up chat. Looks like our chat's up, volumes, I'm assuming sounds good. So we got our volume. I'm going to give it just a minute before we start. I really hate that my camera is doing that, but I believe it's because of the background where it's so white on the screen. But we'll deal with that, I guess. How you doing, Matthew? Currently heading to your new house, getting the keys. Heck yeah, man. Excited for you. Now, I'm going to make a point of doing all cutscenes and reading most of our stuff as we go. The number one killer is time.
The number one killer is time. It destroys us all. This is what you need to know. Time broke. A growing fracture leading to the end of time. We went after a device that could fix it. Things turned ugly. Paul Serene was there to stop us. He has superpowers.
Jack.
Him and me both. We failed.
Jack.
And of course, time travel was involved.
Jack.
Going too fast for you? Okay. What do you want to cover first? You tell me.
Let's start at the beginning. when you first arrived at Riverport University.
I came back home to see my best friend, Paul Serene. He wanted to show me what he'd been working on. My brother Will was a scientist. He was also involved. Paul said it was world-changing. He was right.
Whoa! Come on! Watch where you're going, man! Fuck off!
Get out of the road!
Asshole.
Riverport University. Here we are.
Hey, thanks for the ride.
No problem.
You'd been away for 6 years.
Paul and I had kept in touch, but, well, not so much.
How did it make you feel?
I was just happy to see Paul. Rough night, huh?
It's for, it's just whatever's doesn't even matter anymore. Yeah.
Somebody a little drunk.
Paul told me to meet him at the physics building.
I assume it's the one.
I guess I should go find Paul.
with the big red dot. Not entirely sure if there's just like documents like laying randomly around or not, so I'm gonna kind of double check the area a little bit. Don't think we got a run button yet.
I doubt he's out here. We better head into the campus.
Good morning.
Yeah.
R.I.P., bro. R.I.P. Huh.
Paul.
Jack.
Just got to the campus. Where are
It's
you?
the
God,
Night
it's good to hear your voice.
Springs.
When you hit the courtyard, look right. You'll see this
Sounds,
fancy
I
modern
guess.
physics building with the lights on. I'll meet you inside there. I am so looking forward to this, man.
You still haven't told me what this is.
I know. See you soon.
Why 4 a.m.? Why not wait till morning? Paul had always been a showman.
Hey you, take action now. Monarch Solution wants to tear down the pride of Riverport University, the beautiful and historic library building generations have studied in. This is a part of our heritage, but they don't care. Are you going to put up with that? Of course you aren't. Are you going to take action? Of course you are. First of all, go online, use hashtag Save the Library, and get loud. The only way they'll stop is if it looks bad enough doing it. Secondly, join our protest at the university on October 8th. Let's show them that there are people left in Riverport who give a crap.
That's vaguely ominous.
Is that Alan? Guest seminar, Dr. Sophia Armrall. Thursday, September 29th, 7 p.m. at the Henry Kim Theater. Recently appointed head of Monarch Solutions Physicist Research Division, Dr. Sophia Armrall has taken much of her inspiration from the theories of Riverport's own Dr. William Joyce and now devotes herself to discovering practical applications for chronon particles. Her presentations will highlight the evolution of chronon particle research and will be followed by a Q&A focused on career advice for aspiring physicists. This is the chemistry building. Now, I had a theory back in the day that Monarch was Microsoft because Remedy and them were kind of butting heads during this time. Stop Monarch Problems poster. Stop Monarch Problems. For years, Monarch Solutions has been buying out Riverport piece by piece, steamrolling over small businesses and local culture to establish corporate dominance. On October 9th, they intend to demolish the historic Riverport University Library to make way for additional Monarch-funded university research centers. They've gone too far. Sick of Monarch Solutions turning their city into a corporate monopoly? So are we. It's time to stop trading culture for profits. It's time to stop Monarch. On October 8th at 7 p.m., help us spread awareness of Monarch's shameful actions by joining our protest in the Central Courtyard. Camp out and enjoy all the night music. Tell your friends. For more information, contact Amy Ferrero. There's her website. Note this is a non-alcoholic event, which is shenanigans.
Hey, do you know where the physics building is?
You mean the big-ass metallic turtle behind me? Hard to miss, man.
Thanks.
Babe, can we go home yet?
Are you dead?
Some protest.
Here on the tail end of the night shift. How you doing, Riverport? Burning the midnight oil? Just waking up? Or you getting ready for bed? Or maybe you're asleep. I wouldn't blame you. Not a lot going down in downtown tonight. Now, unless you're at the Riverport University campus, where the protest against Monarch Solutions.
Come on, Amy, call it a night. There's no
Protests seem like a lost cause. Made me sympathize with the students.
If you're with that fraternity, you've done enough damage. We're being shut down.
Hey, I come in peace. I'm just meeting a friend nearby.
At 4 a.m.?
Yeah, tell me about it.
Well, we're spreading awareness about Monarch Solutions, so if you want to know how badly they're giving us the shaft, then you could just ask me.
Okay, tell me about the shaft.
All right, what's going on here?
Okay. How would you feel if you knew a corporate monopoly was taking a massive dump all over your personal history?
That's
yeah, I still feel like this
Good.
is pointed at Microsoft.
Because that beautiful library over there is over 100 years old. It's part of the city's heritage. And Monarch Solutions plans to tear it down tomorrow. Do you want to know why? We've got a chart with all the details.
How we doing, Alex?
Go ahead, check out the chart.
Monarch
Monarch's
Problems,
tearing
selling
down
off
the library
Riverport
to
since
build another research
1999.
facility. For what?
1999 bought out all major
you're gonna
tech and
tell me.
security companies in
To push their
Riverport using
corporate agenda.
earnings for
I mean,
shady
look at those
investments.
numbers. They're slowly
2000
taking over the
invaded
city.
questioning
Everybody's
regarding who was
completely
truly running
blind to it.
Monarch.
That doesn't look
2001
good.
bought out majority
Hey, I gotta meet my
media,
friend,
major
but
media
keep
outlet
this,
questions
okay?
stopped being asked.
All right.
2006
Enjoy your
bought Goal Island,
Not
tore down
exactly.
war monuments, constructed research and development facilities. 2008 demolished Riverport Central train stations, built Monarch Tower. 2010 purchased entire industrial district and dry docks, putting thousands of people out of work. 2016 aimed to demolish Riverport University Historical Library to replace it with yet another research facility. What is Monarch's agenda? Nobody knows. Who runs the company? Nobody knows. When do we want answers? Now. It is 9:40 p.m. right now, where we're at. Are you AM or PM right now, Alex?
Paul had always been hungry for success. Driven. He made it onto a lot of those top young professionals lists. And now he was coordinating some huge project at the university. It's a big deal for him.
Hey, protest's over. Head home.
Not why I'm here, Chief.
Oh, shit.
Holster that safety whistle.
So, is it already the 4th where you're at? I'm assuming it is, because you're ahead of us, I think. So that's what? 6-hour difference? That's nuts. Hot damn. Go night owls. Okay, I don't think there's any other... Oh, maybe some here. Dr. Kim Memorial Article. Memorandum, Dr. Henry Kim, PhD, 1965 to 2016. Our dear friend and colleague, Henry Kim, PhD, passed away on Friday, February 12th, 2016. At the age of 50, as a professor at Riverport University, Dr. Kim was praised for his tireless devotion to his field and his students. Both Dr. William Joyce and Dr. Elton Meyer, whose research efforts eventually led to the discovery of the Meyer-Joyce field, were his students. He later made a name for himself as the director of Monarch Solutions, Physics Research Division. While maintaining this position, he also contributed heavily to research at Riverport University, leading his service to the development of Project Promenade, based on his students' discovery, which he'd continue to work on until the time of his death. Early birds can have those damn worms, right? Paul Serene, focus article. Riverport University employee highlight. Paul Serene, project director. With a track record of extremely profitable business ventures behind him, Paul Serene joined Riverport University in 2010 to head one of the most significant physics research projects the university has ever seen. He is the youngest project director in the history of our university and by far the most successful to date. His involvement has encouraged a flood of high-profile investments that resulted in the extremely ambitious yet unrevealed quantum physics project referred to as Project Promenade. In his own words, I'm not a scientist myself, and thus it may come as a surprise to many that I fought to obtain the position as project director of development here at the university. For me, it's a dream to come true. Growing up, my best friend was a brother of renowned quantum physicist William Joyce. I've always been fascinated by William's work, and his publications from 1997 to 99 were groundbreaking for the scientific community. As a businessman, I've been able to help shape a path to create practical applications for William's work by building the foundation that he created with a group of immensely talented physicists. That was the basis for Project Promenade, and the results have been absolutely revolutionary. Paul Serene's favorite sports team is the Riverport Rexes. You can see him front row at every game.
You made a long trip just to see a research project?
Well, reading between the lines, Paul was under a lot of pressure. He needed a friend. I wanted to help him any way I could. Son of a bitch.
Jack Joyce. In the flesh.
Little
The
finger.
esteemed Mr. Paul Serene. What's shaking, money bags?
Shut up and bring it in. Welcome home. 6 years. And I was starting to think you'd never come back.
Yeah, me too.
Come on.
I'm coming. I got a lot more reading to do, though.
This way. We're going upstairs to the project lab. How was the flight?
First class. Thank you for that.
Joseph, I asked if I got confirmation from our supervisor that Dr. William Joyce security clearance needs to be revoked. So yeah, the time for termination is scheduled for 4:20.
Yo, Paul, you think you got
October
enough
9th
space here?
precisely. No idea why that exact time must be a contract thing. The guy was consulting on Promenade but lost his shit in front of an investor a few days ago. I was the one dragging him out. I got pretty crazy. It got pretty crazy. He was yelling about how some lady warned him that this would happen. No idea what the hell he was talking about. If it was up to me, I'd cut his clearance immediately, but screw it. They don't want my advice. I don't want to get involved in any part of that Monarch stuff anyways. Let's just do our job so we can keep an eye open for Dr. Joyce until then, okay? P.S. Don't feel too bad about it. I heard this guy actually stole some video games from the break lounge or something. So maybe not somebody we want running.
That will be for me to decide.
Haley, any idea who William Joyce is? I got a strange request to cut his clearance at 420 on October 9th. Order was from Liam Burke of Monarch Security Division. I know they're consulting for university security, but do they actually have authority here? The whole thing seems sketchy to me. Thoughts, Mr. Joseph? Oh, you just caught this. So basically, we are playing. God, I already forgot the guy's name. That's horrible. Let me see if we got a. Okay, so we're playing Jack. His father was a renowned physicist that worked here.
You love making me wait, don't you?
His
small pleasures
partner, Littlefinger here.
Hey, how much did you pay them to put this on display when I got here?
Just invited him to come here because they need to talk.
Tacky.
So that's basically where we're at right now. Yeah, you tuned in at a perfect time.
In here, Jack. Going up.
I'm checking shit. You hold on, sir.
It's quite the facility you got here.
What can I say? I have a knack of milking money out of wealthy investors.
I'm glad I put the captions on because I'd be like, oh, I don't know who.
Protests against Monarch are going strong, I see.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't join in. I thought that kind of trouble was your forte.
Well, it used to be our forte. You're the one that sold out.
Oh, I don't know. Rich and successful isn't too bad. You should give it a try.
There's more to this than you're letting on. Is it about my brother?
Still worry about him, huh?
If Will did something wrong, then...
Jack, man. Look, I've been tight-lipped about this for a reason.
Oh,
this
so Will's the one that got kicked out of the investor meeting.
It's going to change the entire world.
Why do I smell one of your lovely
no, it's he's Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. I don't remember what the actual actor's name is.
I would never. Oh, look. A perfectly placed presentation to illustrate the project. Now, who put that there?
Oh, shocking.
Okay. Enough joking. The lab's this way, Jack. Come on.
No, we're going to sit down and watch it.
We'll get to your lab. I want to see your presentation. I know you love this stuff. Come on, man. Dazzle me.
Well, if you insist.
Progress. Our primary drive as a species. Over time, we have cured life-threatening illnesses. Explore the world.
Oh, good. Going into marketing spiel mode.
Don't ruin my flow. But there is one element which denies us true progress. Time itself. Now, I'm not a scientist, but here's how it's been explained to me. We've known that, in theory, a rotating black hole creates a deformation in space-time, potentially allowing travel through both space and time. Years ago,
Alex,
William Joyce,
does the game sound all right?
brother, posited the existence of chronon particles.
Just making sure there's no echoes or anything like
Joyce
that.
particles, which fill an all-encompassing field, enabling the constant and steady progression of time. Here at Project Promenade, we have combined both these theories to discover a way to manipulate that field.
Good.
And the results are staggering. There's more, but that's enough of a primer for now.
All right, boo.
All right, let's do this.
Paul,
so this is about
good.
quantum physics. Paul, you know my brother spent years stuck down that rabbit hole. Is that why you brought Will on as a consultant?
When Dr. Kim passed away, your brother was the obvious choice to bring in to replace him.
Yeah, his brother is kind of like a savant or like a Rain Man type deal. So
over here, Jack. This is what I've been working on.
make sure we're not missing any collectibles or anything.
Welcome to Project Promenade.
Oh, shit.
Jack's brother, the character we're playing right now.
What is all this?
The future, Jack. You are looking at the biggest discovery of our time.
It's impressive, but Will's the scientist. What do you need me for?
There's a reason we're doing this at 4 a.m., Jack. I need someone I can trust. I need you to help me convince Will.
Yeah, I had a hunch.
When your brother found out the scope of what we were building here, he... Well, you know Will.
Yeah.
Hang on, I gotta get something from my desk. Will overreacted. Scared off the investors, ranting about miscalculations, dangers, all with no evidence. It works, but they're gonna cut our funding if I don't prove it.
The key card.
Jack, you know asking for help is not easy for me. I am in deep trouble. You see, the tests I have to run here are not strictly speaking legal. You're the only one I can trust to help me with this.
Whatever Will did, I
yeah,
want to make
this.
it right. I love my little brother.
Microsoft
But he
was
didn't make it easy.
using Remedy to try to
It's already essentially set up.
launch like a
Anyone
TV
can do it, but you're the one I want to do this
business alongside
Jack,
of like Xbox Live and all that shit.
I knew I could count on
And
you.
Remedy was the first people to do that. They actually did like I think like a 6-episode show like as a tie-in for the game. I'm not entirely sure where you can find that. It might be on YouTube now. But this game, I only played it the one time, but like the story and everything in this was like crazy good, and like just the, you know, obviously the actor quality, very very good. Oh, sorry. I'll pack my things and head to the airport ASAP, whatever it is. Just make sure Will doesn't know I'm coming home. Not the kind of baggage I need to unpack right now. Just booked you a flight from Bangkok to Riverport, first class. Taxi will be waiting for you at the airport when you get here, and I'll drive you straight to the university. I can't tell you any more over email, but I'll explain everything when you get here. You just saved my life. There aren't the ideal conditions for a reunion, but can't wait to see you again.
I need you to push the lever over there, labeled Chronon Conduit. That'll activate the core. I'm gonna run diagnostics and make sure it remains stable.
Oh, our new one? Yeah, no, she looks pretty good.
That's just the Chronon Conduit initiating.
Are you sure it's supposed to do that?
Stable.
What was that?
The core replicates the effects of a rotating micro-black hole, so activating it can be a bit intense.
A black hole? What exactly are we testing here?
You're about to find out. This way. We've got to raise the corridor. Just like old times, eh? Slightly illegal.
The game's not too bright,
reckless.
is it? I feel like it might.
I'd raise some hell with Paul's past. I could tell this was different. Still, I didn't understand how massive and far-reaching the consequences for this would be. How could I? I knew Paul. He played it cool, but I could tell he was nervous.
It's happening. We're really doing this, Jack. It's gonna be amazing. Here, take this. You need this key to activate the corridor.
Did we turn at the same time?
We need to turn the keys at the same time to activate. Security precautions. Ready?
It's like we're launching a nuke. Wait, we're not launching a nuke, right?
One
Black
way
hole,
to find out.
Whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Hack to it!
God damn, Paul. What is this?
The corridor. The passenger enters one end, travels around the loop, exits the other, and arrives at the predetermined time in the physical location where the machine is situated in that time.
Passenger? Wait. This is a corridor for... You're actually going inside that thing? In the machine, through time? It's a fucking time machine.
I'm going to be the first, Jack. And you're my witness.
This is crazy, Paul. I mean, this can't be safe. What happens when...
Our team has already proved it works in the trial phase. It is ready. We've passed every test, every inspection. We're about to make history, Jack. All you have to do is hit that switch.
Get in there,
2 minutes to the past.
Remember this moment.
Paul! What? How...
It's fine. It's okay. Stay calm, Jack.
Stay calm. There's two of you. You just fucking multiplied.
This is exactly what was supposed to happen. He's me, a future version of me from 2 minutes in the future. Your evil future self. We did it! Fucking incredible. I mean, just imagine the implications. We could warn people about disasters before they happen, cure diseases before they spread. I just had this conversation. Still sounds good second time.
Jesus Christ.
Now go into the machine. You need to complete the cycle. Yeah. Yes. Of course.
Wait, Paul, what are you doing?
It's all a big loop, Jack. I need to enter the machine and travel back to the moment I exited the machine in order to, well, be here.
And what if you don't?
There is no what if. I'm here, it's already happened. You saw it, Jack. We did it.
Oh, that's impossible. That's literally impossible. I mean, I can't even...
There's no time to stop now. We need to test the other direction. Set the machine to 5 minutes to the future.
And then the knob breaks.
What are you doing? Oh no.
Brother.
Jack. Will? You have to help me with this. We have to shut this thing down now.
No, stop him!
Shut up!
Wait, hold on.
The core!
Hold on. We can't shut it down. Paul's still in there.
Will!
Shut up!
Look
Shut
at me.
up!
Look at me. Put the gun down and we can talk, okay?
No, there's no time.
You're not thinking straight. Put the gun down. Jesus Christ, Will.
Time is going to end. Jack, you have to trust me.
Or what? No, I gotta let you out.
Oh God! Oh no! No!
Oh no.
okay?
I think so. I'll find a way out. Make sure Will's okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I could hear Will's words in my head. Time is going to end.
What the hell? This is crazy. Will. Jack. Hey, Will. Zero state. What have we done? She warned me. I knew she was right. All this time. I warned Paul. This could all have been avoided. We're too late. Come on. It's jammed.
This wasn't supposed to happen. The fingers all...
Stutter. Collapsed.
Here comes Monarch.
Jack! There's no other way out. I'm going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No!
Jack! This way! Jack! Jack!
Time traveler is exiting.
Come on! We can escape through the hatch I came in through.
I didn't want to leave Paul, but there was no way to help him. I didn't know where he'd end up.
Jack! Here! Hurry! He's here! Fire!
What the hell?
Hurry! This way!
Jack, your hands.
Gotta keep moving.
No!
We have Neo powers now.
Jack. You just...
Yeah, kill him,
Just
motherfucker.
go. This way. Move.
That was the first time my power started to manifest. An out-of-control burst of energy that saved Will.
Jack, your proximity to the pulse. It must have altered your relation to the chrono
Will.
field.
What I just did back there. What the hell is happening?
That's what I'm telling you.
Not in the right language.
I'll try to explain, but we have to go. Explosion make time go bad. If time is an egg, then that egg is fucking broken. The time egg is fucked.
What? Why is there an egg in this?
There's a fracture in time. It's breaking down, leading to the end of time, and door.
What?
Locked. They cut my security clearance. Ah! That didn't help.
Stand back. I'll get it open.
HQ, securing the
Will.
server. Over.
More of them. Hide.
They're coming. In here. I warned Paul about this. About the calculations. I tried to make you listen to me.
By shoving a gun in my face?
Yes, a gun. The universal symbol for shut the fuck up and listen to me.
Sound logic is always...
Shh.
Hey, you...
here on this side. We sure he didn't head back up to the lab? He could have gone back and tried to take the service elevator out.
This doesn't make any sense. How? Why are you even here?
That's your biggest concern right now?
Backup's en route to flush him out.
Paul brought me here to clean up your mess.
My mess? Do you even...
I can't see shit back there. I may have to crawl behind.
I like how big his eyes got right there.
Let's go.
You have no context for any of this, Jack. You weren't here. A lot happens in 6 years. This is bigger than us. Can't make it personal.
They're trying to kill us, Will. It's pretty goddamn personal.
Listen, getting you involved is the last thing I wanted. I'm sorry.
Right.
This way. Fracturing time is only gonna get worse. We have to stop this before it's too late.
How?
First, we have to get to my car.
Yes.
You're better at the door.
Yeah, we had a falling out 6 years ago, apparently.
Will, get out!
Oh God!
Target's armed! Opening fire!
Pinned down!
Yeah, I know this.
Jesus!
Go! Engage target! Weapons free! Will, stay down. Put down the gun, Joyce! Will, are you okay?
I think so. But Jack, that was...
I know. This is way out of hand. I'd used a gun before. I've been in a couple tough spots. Never had an army of pro gunmen chase me. Paul was positive that the experiment would work. That the figures were correct.
That's a lot of math.
Because his specialists were a bunch of goddamn idiots. Their formulas were missing these variables entirely.
You're seriously making corrections right now?
Well, if they made them in the first place, we wouldn't be here.
You've just
Let's get out
initiated
of
a
here.
quantum ripple. Watch the next episode of the show to see the consequences of your action. No, that is Monarch Security. They are, what are they, like, government contractor type people.
Not good. This is not good. Wait. It's coming down. Hide.
Not again.
Take him down!
Watch out! These guys are wearing letters.
Monarch? What the hell is Monarch firing at us?
You tell me!
Hey! For once, this is my fault!
Time's acting up again.
No surprise. We have to go.
Raider team, have Jack and William Joyce been detained?
Did you hear that? They know our names. They knew we'd be here.
They must be after the machine. The elevator. It's the only way out.
See, I'm curious why they used Monarch, because Monarch is in Tomb Raider and also Godzilla.
Jack, in here.
It's just curious to me that they have the same stuff. From Charlie Wincott. Library protest. Burke, check it out. I was looking for key people among these protesters in case we need to get some leverage. It's a bit of a crapshoot, but it's not likely they have an official website with an org chart or something. But one of them had her email address on a poster, so I took a look at her inbox. Totally a great use of my time and expertise, by the way. These people are so interesting and not at all boring me to death. This is Amy Ferrero, seems to be in charge. It's not like there's a real chain of command, but she seems to be coordinating this shit and generally calls the shots. So if we're going to grab somebody, we can spin things up later on. She'd be the one. She's got family we can lean on if we want to go that way. Check out the email below. There's some other names and intel there you might find useful if we need to contain this. Now go on with your bad self and get ready to, I don't know, do whatever your manly types do before conducting illegal clandestine paramilitary operations. Lift weights, arm wrestles, smear some camo paint on each other's faces. Is that a thing? Good luck, Charlie. So here's a bunch of things we need to do before the protest. We only have a few days before it happening, and we're not remotely ready, so we got to hustle if we're going to make this work. Unless somebody protests, I'm going to be coordinating things, because right now we're running around like headless chickens, and this is going to be a disaster. If we don't get our act together, if somebody else wants to do this, let me know. Prep before protest, banners, signs, Rita, Tommy, get the supplies. But that's as far as we got with this. Since you two have them, you're on banner duty. Make them big and splashy, no profanity. We want them to be able to be shown on TV. Make extra ones so we can hand them out. We can't have too many. First aid, we need to have some kind of first aid just in case something goes wrong. Abe, you're trained, so I'd like you to run with this. Get a couple of other people to help. Let me know if you run into a wall with that. I can guilt them into doing this. I think we've got plenty of supplies from the last time. There should still be a good, but if we need something, we got about $300 we can use for this. And let's make sure we got plenty of water bottles to hand out. Press release. I got this. I'll send a draft of it along tomorrow so we can do a roundabout feedback. Jordan, I know you've got those media contacts, so you have time to talk about it and sex it up as required so we can maximize exposure. That'd be awesome. Right now we're being kind of ignored, so that'll change once we're underway. But I'd like for the media to have this in their actual schedules. Protesters, this is pretty much taken care of. Lots of them around already. We've got social media full of that stuff now. I'd like to spread them out beyond the university, though. I'm going to Port Donnelly tonight, so that area is taken care of. So if anybody else can take care of Little Riverport tour and put some more of them there, let me know. University liaison, we need to keep up Riverport, University comm. If they feel like we're stepping on their toes too much, we'll be fighting on two fronts. The good news is this is actually the one thing I feel like we've got completely under control. Thelma's been talking to them from the start, so if anybody gets any static from any university rep, don't argue and don't escalate. Just call Thelma, she's got it. Transport, I've got all the flyers and the PA system, tents and everything else at my place, but my car's still busted, so somebody's going to have to pick me up in the morning of the 7th, and I'm going to get Gary, because he's got that SUV, so he's got the space, and Gary's built like a brick shit house, and those boxes of flyers and the speaker are heavy also. I'd love to watch the man work, because the matriarchy is 100% real, and I'm a part of the problem. It'd be great if somebody could swing by and grab the banners and signs from Rita and Tommy too. Abe, I know you're going to be busy with other stuff, but do you think Gail could do it? I know she's not really a part of this, but all she'd have to do is drive. She doesn't have to be at the protest herself. During the protest, so you all know how this actual protest is going to go, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll have speeches and whatnot, some chants, usual things. Jordan taking care of all the onstage stuff. He'll introduce speakers and generally work on the crowd. Thelma's organizing the actual program, so anything you need to get on the agenda. If anybody wants to speak, whatever, Thelma's in charge of that. If she doesn't know about it, it won't happen, so don't tell Jordan, tell Thelma. There's a thing I want to be really clear about. We need to keep this peaceful. The last thing we need is to give Monarch an excuse to start anything. This is all about public image. They're going to do what they're going to do with the library unless the university steps in. The building's going down. We all know that. I'm hoping that we can stop that. But even if we can't, we can make people realize that Monarch is doing to Riverport. That only works if we look like the reasonable people and they look like, well, the corporate assholes they are. Camilla, you've done this kind of thing before, so I trust you to keep it on everything. It'll be tricky because campus security is a subsidiary of Monarch. So if there's a problem, I don't know if it's going to be in their best interest to actually do their job properly. To complicate things, people are going to get wasted. I know we're saying they shouldn't, but we can't really stop it. All we can do is try to steer people who get too drunk out of the area, or get out of there. And please, guys, everybody organizing this has to have their heads on straight or it'll just turn into a mess. Camilla, that's on you too. I know you got your own crew, and I trust you to handle this. But if you feel like you need a hand, ask anybody. We'll drop whatever we're doing and help you out. Everybody do what Camilla says. I guess this is everything for now. Let me know if there's a problem with any of this. We can do this. We just gotta hustle. Amy. Not too shabby. Let's go in the elevator.
We can't go to your car. Monarch could be expecting that.
We have to, Jack. It's important. To fix the fracture. We need to get to my car.
Okay, just walk me through this, Will. Okay, time's broken. Fine. But now you're saying we could fix it?
In theory. I built something for such an event years ago. But finding the countermeasure won't be easy.
The countermeasure? What? Oh.
Not as much as I'd like to.
What happened?
Maybe the door's still open. Let me try.
And when I do, they're like weird fucking dreams.
Oh!
Will? Oh, crap. Frozen again. Somehow I could focus and unfreeze Will, even if the world was still frozen.
Stunner. She was right. About the fracture. About all of this.
I'm going to be working in conjunction with Prowler Squad for the duration of this operation. Martin Hatch assures me that you already know your roles, but I'm sending this list to make sure that you understand the roles of the squads. You'll be potentially assisting the operation. Does not go according to plan. There's no room for error on this one. Bandit Squad, establish enforced perimeter around University, ensure quick arrival, departure of Extraction Squad and Core. Prowler Squad, move all civilians beyond viewing distance of the extraction operation using cover story as supplied. Contingency plan, if operation goes hot, then apprehend any witnesses of extraction operations.
Don't know how long this will last. Let's go.
Raiders Squad, infiltrate physics lab, block all access, apprehend Jack and William Joyce if possible, eliminate if not. Assist Extraction Squad, removing Core from Time Machine. Extraction Squad, remove Core from Time Machine, lower Core and wheel out to Extraction Truck. Contingency plan, if operation goes hot, then extract Core via helicopter. Deliver Core to Ground Zero Operations, await for instructions on final transport to Monarch Tower. Striker Squad, remain in the underground parking garage as last resort to as containment measures. That sounds fun.
Where's your car?
This way.
It's a lot of people. Still all your guns. What are you going to do about it? Yeah, it gets pretty bananas. But I think any good thing with time travel kind of does, I think. Protesters. Let's run.
I met this girl. On my way here.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get her moving. She's not unfreezing. It worked on you. Why isn't it working on the others?
I don't know. It may have to do with chronon exposure. Look at them all. It's a goddamn invasion. What are they doing? Why? They're taking everybody. Every witness to what they've done.
I want to steal everybody's guns. Like, you will not be shooting anybody.
We can get to the parking lot and the lecture hall.
To the lecture hall. To the walls.
In here.
You said you were prepared for this. You knew it was gonna happen. How?
It's longer. It's complicated. I'll explain in the car. Through this door.
I'm going. Oh shit.
Stuff's collapsed. For now.
Alan Wake, the loophole. A shoebox.
no.
Safe place that only can be altered.
Parking lot. Oh god,
Child's Fear Dark,
Okay.
symbol of safety.
Okay, Will.
Mr.
Calm down,
Scratch.
I'll take care of this.
The brutal, hateful
I'll fight
editor
my way
writes
through.
to defile
I'll get the car and I'll bring it around.
words. Oh wow. A unawake experience, altered world events, House of Dreams clues. By turning his back on Dr. Hartman diagnosis, he accepts the reality of the supernatural. Since become the turns his back to reality and emotions of madness descend. Yes, this is all in the same universe. It's all made by Remedy, and Sam Lake is your director. It's not an ocean, or it's not a lake, it's an ocean. William Blake's Auguries of Senescence, Endless Night. Hero's Journey, Departure, Initiation, Return. Huh, so they already had that kind of shit planned out. That's cute. The Baba Yaga, Bird Lady. That is dope. I never noticed that on the first playthrough.
No. Are you sure you can fix time?
No.
Then we'll call it even.
Oh, now it's gonna let me do it?
Alan Wake. Love this guy's stuff.
Here. You'll need the keys. Hey, Jack. Be careful.
Yeah.
Don't you
Okay,
tell me.
I will.
I'm gonna be careful.
What the hell?
Oh.
My powers were growing. I started to sense things, premonitions, echoes from the past.
Somebody's here!
supposed to be in goddamn Thailand. Ah, son of a bitch! 7 different parking lots, and you just had to pick this. All right, where's your car, Will? I could see an echo of the past. Will, arriving at the university.
Combat in this is very fluid too.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
That's... I'm seeing the past.
I hope to God I'm not too late.
Oh, shit!
But under the cast stopped.
Something clicked. I could reach out and stop time in a focused area.
Help me! You don't know what you're doing!
Will. Fuck. They're coming from where I left Will. I gotta get back to him. Fast. I swear to God, if you hurt him!
That's actually really cool.
Change of plans. Screw the car. I need to get...
You're Jack Joyce.
Where is he? Where's my brother?
They're taking him to the library. You might still be able to catch them.
Why are you helping me? You're with them.
It's more complicated than... Look, I don't know if you can make it, but you should hurry.
That's the first time you saw Beth Wilder.
Yeah, but definitely not the first time she saw me. Will. Will!
Coming to save you, Will.
Supposed to take William Joyce alive if he doesn't put up a fight.
Please, let me go. I can...
Shut the hell up. Look, just shut the fuck up, all right? Boss said to take him to the library. Wants to deal with this one person.
Oh, it just teleported.
Shit. Oh, shit. No, he's gone.
Fire in the underground parking. Are you sure it's Joyce? I need visual confirmation.
Fast. Gotta get to the library. That's where they're taking him. Gotta keep moving, Jack.
If it helps with collectibles, that'd be interesting.
What?
You still had no idea that Wilder was helping you?
She wasn't the only one.
Nothing. Lights are out across the whole damn campus. Open fire! Joyce! Frag out!
Thanks for the heads up.
If his powers unlimited.
Gotta move.
Catch this!
Time to move.
Light down on the second floor.
Gotta move.
Take out the civilian! Take cover! Asshole, shut up! Go, go, go! Under attack! Suppress the target now! He's right here!
Okay, gotta get to the library. No time to lose. I gotta get to Will.
Ooh, heavy pistol. I can tell you right now, the gunplay is very fun.
I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Waiting orders. Over.
Will, they took him to the library. I gotta find a way in. I gotta get to him fast. Where did that come from? There's gotta be another way in.
I'm not the only one with a grudge. Quiet night. But it sounds like things have taken a real bad turn down at the anti-monarch protest at Riverport University. I don't know exactly what's going on, but I've just heard about security personnel.
looks like a way up. Come on, I don't have time for this. Gotta slow that thing down somehow. Nailed it.
This is Airlift Prime. We've got the Time Machine Core in transit.
Hey! Hands where I can see!
Boom!
What the hell is going on around here?
HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders.
They got him.
Over.
I wonder where the brother is.
Everybody else needs to
Enemy
reunite
spotted!
at the dry docks cruising strategy room. Wait for further orders there. Library is set to blow in 5 minutes.
Through the time distortions.
Why are you taking me here?
It's a library. I need to return some fucking books. HQ, we've got William Joyce in the library. Awaiting orders. Over.
Jack, run!
I think that's more so kind of like the Uncharted, like, luck stuff. I actually don't think there's, like, a health in this. Press B to create... Oh, I lied. God, there's so many buttons to remember.
Enemy spot! Get round! Oh. Throwing grenade!
Pistol was not very good that I got on right
Advancing on target!
That's my cue.
Okay. So. Okay, fuck, you can combo the powers.
You alright? You're fine. I got a whole new batch of messed up shit I need you to explain.
Get me out of here first.
Come here, brother.
We have to hurry. Where's my car?
I didn't like the color.
Why
Let's
do
get a
these
new one.
snozberries taste like
No, Jack.
snozberries?
I need them.
Hold that thought.
My briefcase was in that car.
I'll take you shopping. It's a fucking briefcase.
A briefcase that contains something I need in order to stop the fracture.
And you didn't think to spell that out to me before.
I was a little busy getting kidnapped.
Yeah? Well, it's not too late to leave you here.
How the hell are you staying alive?
That's part of the messed up shit I need explained. You got any theories about being able to manipulate time?
No.
It's time to come up with one.
Why are they still shooting? They wanted to take us alive.
I think they
Yes.
changed their minds.
Little help. Is that all of them?
Should be.
We have to get to my briefcase. Then we find Beth Wilder.
Why? Who is she?
She knows about the fracture. I trust her.
Glad you trusted somebody.
She oddly looks like Alice's mocap lady, but
It's
I
not
don't
that
think
simple,
it
Jack.
is.
I kept secrets from you to keep you safe.
Safe? Look around you, Will. Does this feel safe to you?
This isn't my fault.
Oh, shotgun.
I did everything in my power to stop it.
But you never told me any of this.
I couldn't just...
How long have you known?
We
Those
don't
are
have
good.
time for this now, Jack. We have to get
I
to
do
that
randomly
briefcase.
buy those. I wish they were like legit as fuck and didn't go away, but they're quite tasty.
Let's move before more of them show up.
Jack!
Oh.
Paul?
Jack, we gotta go.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, Jack.
He's got powers too.
Paul, what happened to you? What are you doing?
Only what's necessary.
Think about this. You don't know what's at stake.
I know exactly what's at stake. That's why I'm here. You believe you can stop what's coming? I'm giving you one chance to change your mind. This path, it's already said it can't be changed. The past, the future, I've seen it. I've lived it. For 17 years.
17 years. It was you, the first experiment.
Come with me and we can see this through. Or hold on to your hope and burn with it.
Now listen, I built a device. I can stop this. I can.
You can't.
This is madness. There's no harm in trying.
There is. That's why I can't risk you opposing me, Will. It doesn't have to end like this.
We can't just let this happen. I'll never stop trying.
It took me years to come to terms with what must be done. But we don't have years.
Wait.
Trigger. I never wanted this.
You're not going anywhere.
I actually think it shows the episodes after this. I could be wrong. I feel like there was like a movie component to this. Oh, we do. They're kind of hard to find.
My name is Paul
though.
Serene. I founded Monarch Solutions 17 years ago with a very clear purpose. There are those who would.
But they're basically
question my
like
actions.
little mini jawbreakers, essentially.
I'm recording this as a final statement of vindication, a testimony of how things came to be. I've always been devoted to my mission. Never deterred from my goal, no matter the sacrifice. Because I've seen where this leads. I've seen where it all ends.
We have a problem. No word from Jack Joyce's transport. It should have arrived here by now. We may have a traitor on the inside. You're due for your treatment. I'll find who's behind this.
Find Jack. That's our priority. Get your best man on it.
There's more. As you know, Jack's level of interference led to unexpected complications. Witnesses from the university were transported here. You need to take a look. We can't afford any further obstacles at this stage of the plan. Now, I see two options. We could use force, remove any loose ends. But if those witnesses disappear,
The public will start asking questions.
All clear, sir.
Potentially turn on Monarch.
Alternatively, I could mount a broad PR strategy, get the city on our side. But that leaves us with
the loose ends.
Precisely.
Mr. Serene?
The choice is yours, but keep in mind, the men will view your decision as a unified strategy moving forward.
I want this delivered to my office.
What is it?
A reminder.
Yeah, it sucks he's dead now.
I suggest we deal with the issue at hand. Liam Burke over there can explain
It's,
the situation in more detail.
Of course.
The dude from
How long until the core is ready for transport?
John Wick.
It'll be en route to Monarch headquarters in less than an hour.
Continental
Installation should be
receptionist.
complete before the gala.
Good. Jack would never understand the necessity of what I'd done. It wasn't the death William deserved. But his knowledge posed too great a risk to our plan.
William Joyce, classification project consultant for Project Promenade, witnessed a core heist operation, capture alive if possible, delivered to Paul Serene. Estranged brother of Jack Joyce, renowned physicist, proposed existence of chronon field at age 19. Invented first-time machine prototype, developed countermeasures. Joined Project Promenade as consultant after death of Dr. Kim. Notable qualities: history of exhibiting erratic behavior, undiagnosed but likely suffers from schizophrenic form
Talk about making a point.
disorder. Highly intelligent, receives warning of fracture from unknown female source. May have received knowledge of chronon-related Monarch operations. Will refuses to accept the inevitability of end of time, may lead to unpredictable behavior. Briefing: Dr. Joyce will be present in Time Machine Lab during onset of fracture at 4:15. All actions to be covered by Priority Team. Radio Team will wait until 4:16 to breach the Time Machine Room. William Joyce is to be apprehended upon entry. Used to have chocolate frogs and birdie bots. Flavored beans, but only when movies initially came out. I don't think we have the birdie
It was the
beans.
first time I'd visited the Ground Zero
recently got
operation in
chocolate
ages.
frogs.
The location I'd arrived in when I went 17 years back in time. The
Hell
location
yeah, how you
where
liking
my
it,
fate
Matthew?
was sealed 6 years ago. We had Jack in custody, but I was starting to witness visions from the future which made it clear that could change very soon.
Sir.
Who is this?
Amy Ferrero. She's one of the witnesses. Awaiting your orders on how to proceed.
Kill her now.
My powers grew stronger, even as the Chronon syndrome worsened. I could choose a path that would become the actual future, but it wasn't optional. The moment wouldn't end until I made up my mind.
Junction power revealed 2 potential futures. Decision each junction points will steer the story of both the game and the live-action show. Choose wisely. Hold to show hardline, hold to show PR. I don't know what's the right answer on this, so let's show hardline.
Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Wait!
Monarch would take a hardline approach. Crush all obstacles, eliminate all witnesses. It would be harsh. But I had made hard choices for the greater good before.
I dug through the area and I found everything I could on your bro. This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch.
But the people of Riverport would turn against us. Our secrets would be safe, but the public would hate us, and Jack would gain new allies.
Monarch's got no
You have to keep an eye out for snakes? What the hell, like in the house or what? Oh, it shows you those choices too. That's cool.
I want to steal.
And that violence was because of Jack Joyce.
Monarch would take a PR-friendly approach and manipulate the public into siding with us. Our lies would give us control.
The manhunt continues as authorities search for Jack Joyce.
Hey, somebody's sneaking around down there. Hey! I think that's Jack Joyce!
We'd use the media to expose, then hunt for Jack.
I uploaded all the files I stole on that USB stick from the Monarch security station.
But the eyewitnesses would be out there, and Jack would learn our secrets.
So what do we want to do? Do we want to, like, do a hardline approach where we kill all witnesses? Or do we want to do the press relations choice on this? Because, like, I'm legit down to do whichever. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. Hardline it is.
We're taking the hard line. Any potential threats to our plan need to be erased.
Take her and the others to the Ground Zero operation.
Make it quick. Painless.
No, wait. Please! Please stop! Please! Help me!
Jack! He plays bad guys so
way
good.
Going through the machine.
Paul, wait. No! Jack! This way! Jack!
I use my power to guide us. To decide how to best prepare for the inevitable end of time. That gives the chosen few a chance to survive. I've seen the end of time.
Only 24% did the hardline approach. That is hilarious. Oh, hell yeah, they do the TV show. Fuck yeah.
Time's up.
What do you want?
Names, witnesses, anyone who might implicate Monarch.
Ah, okay, I got you, Matthew.
See those two men on either side of you? Well, I'm going to stand. I'm going to leave. And the one on your right is going to shoot you in the head.
Fuck you. Wait!
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. Yeah, the hotel receptionist. Oh yeah, they got the chrono suits.
Phantom team, what's your 20?
Yeah, R.I.P. man. It sucks he died.
Liam, walk with me. Seems your work's been undone. We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transpo.
How the fuck does that happen?
Knowing how isn't important. You just need to find him. Wincott is working on a location.
Great.
What is it?
What?
Something's wrong.
University. That's not how we operate. It was sloppy.
Have all your operations gone smoothly? Go home, Liam. Wait for the call. I'm sure your wife misses you.
This is an official Monarch. Private security forces. Okay, now, City Hall servers are on a different platform than the rest of Riverport because they have all these government contractors who need two-way access. That means weaknesses. So, all we have, huh? Where what?
Weaknesses, you said.
Shut the fuck up, Bernard. Now, all we have to do is identify as a client who had previous access, maneuver our way through all the holes poked in the firewall, and assuming all these ports are just left open, then all we have to do is use protocol numbers and just move our way up. Simple? Come on. Come on. And we're in. Eh? Street cams, dash cams, computers at headquarters. I mean, hell, I could hijack police scanners and put out an APB on your mom. What the fuck is that? What is that?
Coffee?
Yeah, I know, it's coffee. What the fuck is it doing on my desk, Brendan? Have you ever seen one of these? You know what it is?
Coaster.
Coaster. Yeah, do they have these in Idaho?
Iowa.
Whatever. Use it. Now, you tell me what's next, Brenner?
I don't know.
I know you don't know, and that makes me sad for you. All we do now, we draft an email to Mayor Rackley letting him know that Monarch is offering their private security forces, which of course he's gonna take because at this point, without him knowing, we've tied both his hands behind his back when he wasn't looking. And that, Brenner, is how you take Riverport under Monarch control.
It's fucking awesome.
Shit.
Moth and Hatch.
Mr. Hatch, perfect timing. I was just...
Wincott, where are we with Joyce?
Joyce, yeah, I've got the cameras. I just need to find a locale.
Keep an eye on it. And when you find him, contact Burke directly. I think we have a traitor in our midst.
Traitor? Hello? Oh, I'll let you go, Mr. Hatch. Thank you.
Was that Martin Hatch?
Get the fuck out of my office. Get the fuck out of my office. Just... Fuck. Give me something. Come on, Joyce.
Em?
Things have been really bad at work. I'm sorry.
I dreamt you were a cat.
A cat?
Mm-hmm. With these big furry bear paws. Way too big for your body. It was a strange creature. But I knew it was you.
I have to get back to work soon.
You work more than any field manager in the history of field managers. Baby, you haven't been home in 2 days.
Your mom's being difficult.
Oh, I'm
She's
being difficult, huh?
She's being very difficult. What?
I don't think that's the baby. Okay. You would.
Close your eyes.
Got a surprise for you. There's Mr. Hatch.
It's okay. Go.
Oh no, I hear fireworks.
Yeah. Burke, got a lead on Joyce.
What is it?
I was able to track his transpo to a warehouse on Burgundy and Wilkins. It's inside Ground Zero perimeter. Sending you the coordinates now.
I gotta go.
Private security. Things have cooled off for just a moment, but from the reports I'm getting, it seems like this is becoming a very volatile situation, one that could boil over at any moment. Riverport police are asking that citizens stay clear of the area and avoid... personally to Monarch CEO Martin Hatch for a statement, but the company refuses to comment. The cause of the premature library demolition is not yet known, but foul play has not been ruled out. Dozens have already begun picketing outside of Monarch's headquarters, demanding answers. Our thoughts are with the families of Amy Ferraro and all others who are missing at this time. More on this story as it develops.
Paul, there's been a development.
Jack.
You've already seen it.
Tonight on the island. He'll be there, and he'll want revenge. I need him stopped now.
I think our focus may be somewhat misguided here.
Your fifth column traitor?
You shouldn't take it so lightly. Joyce got lucky. He escaped. He's gone. He wouldn't be foolish enough to come back. Our only vulnerability is within, Paul. You should see that.
Telling me what I've already seen.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
And I simply don't want to see you go down with it.
Just find him.
Thank you for joining us. We're going to take you live to a press conference Riverport's own Mayor Rackley is currently holding regarding last night's violence at Riverport University.
The Riverport Police Department is currently investigating the premature demolition of the university library. Monarch Solutions is lending a hand in this investigation. I want to encourage the people of Riverport to offer them every assistance in finding those responsible. Police are not releasing any information until they complete their investigation.
A government bill to crack down on laboratory experiments on animals is expected to become law today. Animal rights activists
Over in the lab at the university this morning, someone solved the equation.
Huh?
I've just received word that Monarch security forces have teamed up with local police to hopefully keep the people of Riverport safe as this very unsettling story continues to unfold.
What's up, IT?
You wish I was IT. Hey, you don't have security clearance being here?
Security clearance.
Access granted.
I thought you might have been up all night, so...
You didn't get the runny kind, did you?
No, it shouldn't be. It's cool, they're new. Oh, man.
Fiona Miller. Terminated. You're fired.
So what's the 411? What the hell's going on out there?
411?
Yeah, the 411.
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine.
No dumpster
There was a
fires.
shootout at the university last night.
Nothing I couldn't handle.
All right. You think they're gonna cancel the party tonight?
Are you kidding? No way. Hatch knows what he's doing.
You gonna go?
To a party? Me? Go to a party. I don't know.
We can roll together if you want.
Okay. Yeah, all right, I'll go.
Okay, buddy. What are you gonna wear?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go naked.
Nice, I like that. I gotta get back to my desk, so see you tonight.
Yeah.
Look
See you
at
tonight.
him getting some whoopee.
Buddy.
Buddy Holly.
Buddy.
Liam, this isn't what it looks like.
Fuck, Beth.
I really didn't want it to be you.
You need to listen to me.
Step away from the van. Step away! Right now! Drop the gun.
I can't do that.
You have 3 seconds till I pull.
I have better reflexes.
And you're a marksman for shit.
No. No! Gosh, he's gone. Do you see what's happening?
The stutters.
More and more.
Beth, what is going on?
Time is breaking down. The end is coming, and Joyce could be the key.
Wait, what's up? Wait, the end of what? Beth, the end of what? The end
Of time. Of life as we know it, the entire universe, gone. And somehow, Monarch has been preparing for it. They knew it was coming. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
Your hands on your head, down on your knees.
Brown.
Wilder, do not make me ask again. Joyce just took down half my men. You think maybe he had some help?
We're unarmed. I was responding
I do not give a fuck.
Hey, I am with Monarch.
On your knees!
If they take me in, then it's the end for me. And for you.
Down!
Just do what he says.
Do not let them take us. We'll never find the lifeboat. Think about Emily.
Just relax.
Liam!
Shut up!
Ding ding, motherfuckers.
This lifeboat protocol. What is it?
I don't know. But Dr. Kim was at the center of it.
Dr. Kim?
If you can get into his lab.
That's impossible. It's been closed up since he disappeared.
Do you know anyone who could get you in?
Come on, guys.
Oh, this asshole.
29 down. 40 more to go. Man. More. Thanks, Fiona. It's disgusting. Holy shit. Liam Burke. Gotcha, buddy. Hatch is gonna love this. Oh shit. The fucking golden boy.
That's what I was thinking. That egg sandwich looked good as fuck. Yeah, basically it's a it has a live action TV show that goes along with the game. At the end of each chapter, it recaps all the decisions you make.
Gotcha.
So there's I think 6 different variations, if I'm not mistaken.
Charlie, I need a favor.
Yeah.
Could we talk somewhere private?
I'd really rather not.
In your office would be good. It'll be really quick.
Yeah. So what happened with Joyce?
Oh, there's nothing there.
Huh? There's nothing there? He just wasn't there? Like, or what?
No, Hatch, he reassigned me. He wants me to secure the perimeter lab on the island. He thinks Joyce might go there. He sent me here to get access to it. Can you help me out?
Yeah, sure. Let me see what I can do.
Thank you.
You know, it's really funny that you say that that lead on Joyce was no good because I don't know. It sure looks like he was there, and that other guy kind of looks like you. But that's weird because you work for Monarch, and that guy clearly does not work for Monarch. Now I can zoom in. Hey, wait, stop killing me! Because I just put a high security alert out on your ass. You got about 20 seconds.
You're bluffing.
Hey, you're welcome to stick around and try to find out.
You know what I'm gonna do to you.
I have a pretty good idea what Monarch's gonna do to you. In about 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. Good luck, buddy. 9, 8. We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous. Listen up, he's on level B, near the main overpass.
Just a reminder to Monarch employees, get your flu shots. They are free of charge. Get them in HR.
Fucking idiots!
Liam, stop!
He's not invincible. He's not a fucking superhero.
Shenanigans.
Brenner, I'm dealing with it. Yeah, I know. He's in the building. Yeah. South parking structure. I repeat, south parking structure, 4th floor. Second floor. Gotta cut him off. He's heading out the entrance. Okay, he's heading south on Eastman.
The one thing is, they definitely put some budget behind this, which is really cool.
Phantom team, he's headed to you. He's flying. Look out.
Copy.
Cut him off. Go.
Come on, you got this. Stick with him. Get me alongside him.
Street. He's headed to the alley.
Copy that.
Corner him.
Dun dun dun. Oh yeah. Perfect place to hide something.
Let's talk about the dry dock incident. Monarch operatives transported you from the university to the ground zero operation at the shipyard.
Still upset about that, huh?
You were secured, unconscious.
Will?
Liam Burke went to retrieve you, and you were gone. How?
Sleepwalking.
Step away! Right now!
You've 3 seconds till I pull.
Had better reflexes.
When you're a marksman.
We know Beth Wilder assisted you in some manner.
Then I'm guessing you know the rest.
No, because everybody who saw what you did next is now dead.
Finger bang bang.
I didn't have a clue where I was or why. Never questioned it because it didn't feel real. Still waiting to wake up.
Time vision when associated power to flash. Okay.
Thanks for the asshole.
Beth Wilder risked blowing her cover to rescue you. Sounds like you didn't exactly return the favor.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Upgrades. Let's see what we got. I don't know what to do. All right, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Alrighty. Sorry about that.
The old industrial area. Why am I here? Only way forward. Huh. Well, that's weird. Okay, doesn't last. Noted. When the fracture broke time, some objects became unstable. With my new abilities, I could manipulate their timelines, rewind them. All right.
Definitely gotta look for those.
There's gotta be another way in there. Hit.
Still no word from Burke on Jack Joyce's position.
Very well. Ready a chopper for me at the dry dock. I'm heading to the island.
Roger. We'll have the chopper.
Seeing Paul's face on that screen, it was some kind of sick reminder. I couldn't escape what had happened, what he did. I needed to know why, but part of me wanted to put a fucking bullet in his head before he could open his mouth.
Want us to send additional teams to search for Joyce?
Negative. Focus efforts on disposing of those witnesses. Clear any trace of our involvement. Jack will come to us at the island tonight.
During the gala? You're sure?
Okay. From Martin Hatch, as you all know, by now we encountered the unforeseen complications during the core retrieval operation at Riverport University. As a result, we were all forced to take a more direct approach that led to unwanted attention. This attention now must be removed. Paul Serene has given us direct orders as his chief advisor and operations manager. I will be making sure that we deliver upon those orders. We're to take a hardline approach in dealing with any threats to our plan. Your directives. Execute all witnesses. Any witnesses to our actions at university are to be executed without prejudice. Said witnesses have been transported to Ground Zero operations. We simply cannot afford to lose any loose threads at this point in our operation. Perform routine questions and then execute. Civilians who did not directly witness our operations but were present may still be intimidated into silence. Such cases will be evaluated by supervisors in charge of the cleanup operation. If there's any doubt as to the effectiveness of softer methods, do not hesitate to execute. We're not taking any chances. Assist in core transportation. The Time Machine Core has been airlifted from the university to dry docks near the Ground Zero operation. All available personnel must assist in prepping the core for covert ground transport to Monarch Tower for installation. Find Jack Joyce. Jack Joyce transport has gone missing shortly after reaching the Ground Zero operation. Liam Burke is heading a search party to find him. If you possess any information that might assist in his capture, report to me directly. Chronon harvesting. Until Jack Joyce is found, we are assigning additional security personnel to protect the Chronon harvesting operations. And Ground Zero perimeters teams have been stationed to patrol surrounding supply warehouses as well. Monarch Gala prep. If your role is not impacted by the previous 4 directives, then you are to assist in the prep for the Monarch Gala tonight, which is still moving forward as planned. More information follows. Any questions regarding security can be directed to Liam Burke. Any other questions should be addressed to your superiors. Extraction zone, green zone. You might experience a minor or non-chronon radiation exposure. Symptoms: continuous visits should not exceed 480 minutes or 8 hours. In this operational area, zone clearance level 4 required. Yellow zone, increased density of residual chronon particles present. Company approved PPE must be worn beyond this point. Report to the supervisor and leave the area immediately if you experience any type 2 CRE symptoms. Red zone. Potentially unreversible damage to the CRE unless Chronon environmental suit is worn. This is operational area. Zone clearance level 6 required. Personnel need to complete extraction protocol training sequence before entering this area. If you experience any type 3 CRE symptoms, contact Dr. Sophia Amaral immediately. I am eating Ruffles. Some burritos. Burritos sound delicious.
This is the last of the witnesses. No. Reaper team's finishing up with the last of them in A3.
Didn't expect to be leaving the university with a kill list. Why not deal with them at the campus?
Too exposed at the campus to finish there. Had to move the whole lot.
Red fire! It's him! Here! HQ! Friendly down! Over! Get back! Shotgun advancing!
They've got a really good cover system in this.
Get around!
That's Fruitville. This elevator looks like the only way out of here. There's got to be a generator around here somewhere.
It's hoping for maybe some chronon particles somewhere. I think the dash is probably the next thing we'll upgrade.
Okay. Looks like that elevator needs power. No power. Figures.
Let's actually see about the shotgun.
There we go. The hell is that? Hello?
Jack, this is Beth Wilder.
Beth? You're the one my brother was looking for.
I'm the one who was attempting to rescue your ass until you decided to go on a gun-blazing ship parade through that warehouse. Now listen closely. You're at the outskirts of a Monarch Cronin harvesting operation, and Paul Serene is at the dry docks nearby. Not a recipe for fun times. So how about
Dry docks? If Paul's at the dry docks, then that's where I'm headed.
No! Jack, the fracture is our only priority now. Time is ending. Will said he...
Will's dead. My best friend came back a goddamn monster. He knew this would happen. He prepared for it. But Paul's the key to understanding all this, and I'm gonna find him.
We both know that if you find Serene, you're not gonna be asking questions. Think this through.
Paul was at the dry docks in the distance. I recognized the place. William had a workshop in that industrial area for years. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
Orders. I'll make it quick. For Christ's sake. Misfire.
What kind of shit's that?
Friggin' protecting us! Is it the firing pin again? Yeah, I think so. What was it? How did you...
You're the taxi guy. You drove me to the university. What is all this?
They're killing everybody. Everybody from the university. They grabbed me out of my goddamn
Martin
cab.
Hat's prescription contains Chronos.
You saved my ass. How'd you get free?
I'm still figuring that out. You motherfuckers. Keep fighting. Those were my last words to her. Sent chills up my spine to think I might have...
We're not here to talk about Amy Ferrero.
Sophia, yes, the fracture has begun, and yes, it'll take its inevitable course, but you worry too much. I understand your concern, but the preparation will be ready by the time it's run its course. Keep in mind that I've been to the end of time. I've seen how it plays out. We've taken every precaution necessary. Now we just need to make sure that the pieces fall into place. We cannot cancel tonight's gala tonight. The team needs to reassure that our plans moving forward without further complications. Even those who aren't aware of the lifeboat protocol need to guarantee that their efforts are not in vain. They need to know that I am in control. The university was only the first step. Now the real work begins. I'm almost finished up at Ground Zero. I'll head to the island for my treatment very soon. I couldn't have done this without you, Sophia. Paul. Paul, the fracture occurred exactly at 4:15, just like you predicted. However, the stutters seem to be occurring at an alarming rate. Much more frequently than expected. I know better than to question your knowledge on the matter, but I want to be sure that this timeline you propose grants us enough time for what must be done. You didn't receive your treatment before you left. I can't stress how important it is that you continue to consistent treatments, or the efficiency will dwindle. We can't afford your sickness to intensify. Not now. Please come to the island to receive your treatment as soon as time permits. Don't worry. I'm worried about you.
Look, I need to get to the dry docks. Do you know how to get there?
Dry docks. Yeah, I think I know the way. Whatever you need, I got your back. It's a push.
Hmm.
We gotta make it through that building to get to the dry dock. Thank Christ you're okay. What about that guy you went to see at the campus? Did he get out all right?
No. Not exactly.
This is messed up, man. I trusted Monarch. We can't let them get away with this.
Okay, so it looks like it shows up on our little radar here.
I'll take a look.
I can't believe this. The world's gotta know what happened here.
How you doing, Rex?
They will. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is dope as fuck.
On these assholes when we get out.
That'll be really fun.
I gotta figure out how WikiLeaks works, but then I'm gonna WikiLeak the shit out of them. Oh, by the way, how did you lay out those guys back there? How you? Oh, hey, the gate's open. Okay, gate's closing too fast.
Not necessarily.
How do I get...
So, how are you gonna get past that gate?
I'm guessing dash. How do I get in here? Oh, absolutely. So, the only thing I could think of is that we could jump on the roof, but it doesn't look like we can. Oh well, that kind of sucks.
Shit. What are you, some kind of goddamn X-Man?
Maybe.
That was...
Okay. Don't panic. It's,
friggin' sick, man!
alright. Not the reaction I expected.
I knew this kind of crap existed! Driving a cab, I've seen some stuff, man. Oh, I'm just glad you're on my side. Did they tell you what's going on here?
I only know what my brother told me. Time is breaking down and Monarch is involved somehow. It's really not.
So what is this place?
Might be able to jump back
Get me to that dry
across
dock,
to it, potentially.
and I'll find out.
Looks like there's an open window up above.
It's worth a shot. Wait here, I'll try that.
Yeah, okay. I figured it out. Friggin' Weird Al. That is really cool.
What makes us think that it's not the same for ghosts in the ghost world? You still with me? Okay, so this whole place was a huge industrial area. And it's where all the ghosts did all the ghost work. You know, building ghost boats or whatever. And then, in 2010, they all lost their jobs. There was a big ghost recession. And now they just creep around all unemployed or whatever. Okay, that last part needs some work, but the first part's pretty fucking solid.
Yeah, that's definitely a theory.
Let us go, let us go.
Need to get up to that open window.
You'll figure something out.
Is that another one of those rewind things? I'm starting to get the hang of this. That's it. Made it. Now to get to that door.
It's all rumors and conjectures from what I hear. I wasn't at the university yet, but there's no way Joyce took out all those guards. He's just some random guy, not a trained assassin. Stories floating around made it sound like he's shooting laser beams out his goddamn asshole. Anyways, they got Liam Burke hunting him down right now, so I think it's safe to say Joyce is fucked. Off the record, I heard Paul Serene has been investigating a potential traitor within Monarch. Somebody's been accessing all kinds of confidential information. Remember that research Dr. Amaro was doing to find a permanent cure for Serene's sickness? Rumor has it somebody sabotaged the tests. Had to start over. Just a few weeks later, the Uniop goes sour. Willing to bet the same person sabotaged us there. Keep your eyes peeled, man. Gil, were you with prior unit at the uni? Heard all kinds of rumors. Jack Joyce took out 7 squads on his own. We're saying his chronon activity without any kind of tech. We're getting stories about him freezing operators, disappearing into thin air. Even heard one about him being in 2 places at the same damn time. I thought it was all bullshit, but we just got word that his transit went missing after he entered ground zero perimeter. How the hell does that happen? We got reasons to be alarmed. They ain't telling us shit over here, Ashton.
Mr. Serene's chopper is inbound for...
Hey, Clarice? That you?
This is HQ Alpha. Charlie, I told you to stay off the operations channel.
Sure, Clarice, listen. Hatch told me to search for Joyce. I've got footage of Burke taking out a guard in A1. Back a Monarch truck was left open. Now I'm checking cameras in A3 and guards are either sleeping on the job or, you know, not sleeping. You know what I'm saying? Catch my drift?
Joyce.
With a trajectory towards kicking over some expensive-ass sandcastles. Look, I'm gonna keep looking for him. I'm just giving you a heads up, okay? Over and out or whatever.
I was starting to get a little antsy out there. All right, where are we going to next? Oh, hey, there's a map over here. We can figure out the best route to the dry docks. Security's tight. We might have to head through that area called Ground Zero to get there.
That's the exact area where my brother used to have his workshop.
Your bro. You think he's connected to this somehow?
I'm gonna find out. You should stay here for now. I have a feeling the next part's gonna get messy.
Shootout!
Yeah, I don't do messy. All right. I'll guide you to the dry docks from here on the radio. Channel 3. I'll open up the door for you.
Deal. Keep safe.
Still no word on Joyce's location.
Yeah, heard his brother scream like a bitch when he died. When he shows his face, I'll make him do the same.
Son of a...
We're under attack!
Did I scream enough for you? My powers were unpredictable. They kept growing with leaps and bounds.
That one's a cool power.
Nick, are you there? Talk to me. Where am I going?
That warehouse is split into 2 halves. Find the exit, take the alley to the other side, and let me know when you're there.
All right. All right, that's that.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Contact!
Oh, great.
Shotgunner advancing on hostile!
Motherfucker.
You wanna talk this out? Move up to the flank! Go, go, go! Just keep...
Hello!
They don't make this easy.
Man down! Casualty!
get up on this top level. Just like that.
Thanks for the heads up.
Get that.
Fine. All right, taxi guy. Where am I headed? Locked, like he said. Gotta follow the squiggly line.
Squiggly line.
Joyce just took out Gatehouse Squad and you still don't have eyes on him? What do they pay you for over there, huh? Just tell me where
Mr. Hatch, I've been monitoring company email servers and found something interesting. Just thought you might want to know that your golden boy has been a bit snoopy as of late. Attaching his email address below. Beth, I'm starting to grow suspicious about what's going on here. I have a hunch you'll feel the same way. I've been allowed a lot of freedom to come and go in my own position, but it comes at a cost of very low clearance. Most members of the team know something, and I don't, and they're not eager to share. Tomorrow's operation is more than a simple retrieval mission. It's dates and times marked with detailed events are expected to come to pass. I've seen charts with fracture, 415 labeled. It's way too much detail for a plan. It's like it's been mapped out. How? Something big is coming. I can feel it. They told us our directive is to protect the world from dangers that lie ahead. If that's so, then why do I get the feeling that there's something coming that we're doing absolutely nothing to stop? If everybody else knows it, then why the hell is nobody acting on it? I can't sit back and watch if there's even a chance that this could put Emily in danger. I need to know more. Serene won't answer my messages. Hatch is a closed book. I'm hoping you're open to one.
Okay, security's down.
Damn, that was quick.
shooting this is giving Uncharted vibes. It's a little tighter than Uncharted. I'm trying to think of a comparison for it. Be like, I don't know. Yeah, it's definitely tighter than Uncharted.
I'm on the bridge.
But it's
map says you're heading towards a storage facility for Meyer Joyce particles.
not quite as tight as Mass Effect. It's like an in between those two.
This whole operation is based on my brother's research.
Your bro? You don't think he's working for...
No. I don't know what to think, but Paul is up to something big. See if you can find out more.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Push it real good.
Let's do this.
Pollen levels will lower to a point that renders Ground Zero obsolete in the near future. I'm queuing up the presentation to make sure everybody remembers the essentials.
Sophia Amaral.
Hello.
Monarch's resident Chronon scientist. She must know a lot of the same stuff Will did.
Has made vast technological advances in the area of Meyer-Joyce particles, better known as Chronon particles. On July 4th, 2010, unique temporal anomalies began to occur in a very small and focused area we now refer to as Ground Zero, located within the Riverport Industrial Zone.
Stay sharp! He's here!
In extremely dense emissions of Chronon particles, creating the perfect conditions.
How am I getting out of this?
Not with that pistol.
Relies on these. The Chronon field regulation can ensure and regulation.
Did not know you were up here.
Containers will be transported from this location where the CFR is located. Only authorized personnel directly.
I'm taking him down!
These become more frequent with closer proximity entering the yellow zone. This yellow zone the Ground Zero perimeter itself is never this area as the red zone. Time no longer flows in a consistent manner and shifts without warning. We know that the fracture will occur on October 8th, 2016. We hypothesize that from this point forward, Joyce in Ground Zero will slowly deplete until time anomalies cease to occur.
God damn it!
Sustained use of the CFR must be complete before the fracture runs. For more information, please refer to your
Guy from the university.
Thank you for your time.
Gotta move!
Fire in the hole! Grenade out!
No! Nick, I'm in the harvesting warehouse.
Looks like there's no clear exit on the ground level. Head for the upper floors when you're ready.
Send a quick email to make sure all divisions of the Chronon Research and Development Department are on schedule. As you know, Monarch will be moving to Phase 3, October 9th.
No clear exit down here.
Upon completion of the University operation, high-level milestone deliverables for Phase 2 are as follows. Ground Zero harvesting op. By the end of Phase 2, we're expected to officially harvest enough Chronon particles from Ground Zero operation to fuel necessary Chronon tech indefinitely Access to the red zone should be completely prohibited from this point forward. All harvesting equipment will be dismantled and returned to Monarch Tower during Phase 3. CFR research. All research regarding the CFR must be completed, and the CFR must be returned to Monarch Tower for safekeeping. Lifeboat. Prototype testing phase of the lifeboat should be complete. Further testing will commence once the CFR is returned to Monarch Tower. Chronon Tech. Alpha build must be complete for all armor and weaponry. Beta Tech will commence during Phase 3. Dampening must have reached approved proof of concept deliverables. Please read the milestone booklet to make sure all department deliveries are achieved. Dr. Sophia Amaral, Head of Research. We have looks like it's upstairs. Oh no, it's down here. So how do we get up there? Just set up your coffee pot. Hell yeah. It's hard to do shit without the coffee. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh.
Oh. Not your average elevator.
These are interesting puzzles. Give me my chronon.
Hey, Jack. I found a bunch of files here about your bro. Monarch started monitoring his workshop in 1999, and they pressured him to sell in 2010 and set up some chronon harvesting operation surrounding the building.
What was Will doing in there?
Those dates, 1999 and 2010, keep coming up in these files. Here is where it gets scary. 2010 minus 1999 equals 11. Times 11 by 2010, flip it backwards, 01122. It's not exact, but it's like a couple numbers off from being our zip code.
Uh-huh. Keep me posted.
Oh, those are nice. I don't drink a lot of coffee, but I do a lot of hot chocolate. And those little pods you get are freaking amazing. Unless you're a savage and drink like a whole pot of coffee by yourself every day. Then not so much. Outside the door.
Okay. Getting closer, I think. Now, which way's the dry dock?
So how many days do you figure it's going to take you to get your house put together?
I got that briefcase we lifted from William Joyce's car. Laid out the contents in the trailer. You want me to go through?
No. Serene wants the first look.
I hear you.
Till then, hands off.
Okay. Huh. I think there's no power to the lock.
So this thing at the
Okay,
university.
looks like the trailer has power now.
It was bad before. It's real bad now. It's bad, and Bobby's bad, people.
Paul's men had taken the briefcase from Will's car, dumped the contents on the table. Will had said he needed something from his briefcase to stop the fracture. Wasn't much there, but his phone and a key to the Bradbury swimming pool. Not the most obvious clues.
Jack, it's Beth. Monarch got footage of some idiot accessing Facebook from a nearby security station. Please tell me said idiot isn't with you.
Nick, I gotta go back for him.
Don't. I'll pick him up. Where are you?
I'm on my way to Paul at the dry docks.
Serene's not the priority. I'm getting you out of there. I'll meet you at the dry docks. Channel 1 is the Monarch frequency. Use it to keep ahead of them. And Jack, don't do anything stupid.
No promises.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Hey, Dr. Amaral. We haven't talked much, but I'm one of Serene's guys from Reaper Squad. Worked around all this time tech stuff. Got me real inspired, so I started writing a screenplay. There's a lot of science talk in here, so I wanted the scientists to check it out and make sure it kind of made sense. Would you mind taking a look? Thanks. Here's the first half. Bruce Savage stands in his office. He is sexually attractive. Someone knocks on Bruce's door and he opens it. It's a scientist lady. She looks like a librarian with glasses,
Nick,
but
you
she's
still there?
actually a scientist. You can tell because she has a lab coat.
Shit.
Lady scientist, help me, Bruce. Okay. Lady scientist, take this knife because some bad apples are trying to steal it, and it's very important. Bruce, okay. Lady scientist, what's your name, handsome? Bruce, I'm Bruce. Let's shake hands. Bruce and lady scientist shake hands. Lady scientist, well, you almost broke my hand with that handshake. You're definitely a tough guy. She is impressed with Bruce's strength. She looks at his large biceps and their delicious piece of ham, but she doesn't want to eat them. Lady scientist, here's the knife. The lady scientist hands Bruce the knife. It looks mostly like a knife, but it's also like a time machine because it's both a knife and a time machine, but Bruce doesn't know that yet. Goons break through the window and shoot the scientist lady. She dies. Scientist lady, avenge me. Bruce, okay. Bruce kills the goons with his legs by doing lots of kicking at them. They are dead real quick. Bruce, looks like I got a leg up on you guys. The audience probably laughs here, so Bruce waits to deliver his next line for around 5 seconds so that everybody has calmed down. Bruce, what's so special about this knife? Bruce stabs the knife into a chair. The chair disappears. Bruce, the chair disappeared. He looked at the picture on the wall, which is a big photograph from 1932 with lots of people from 1932 in it. Bruce's chair is in the picture. Bruce, interesting. My chair traveled back through time to 1932 when I stabbed it. When I stabbed it, things traveled through time. That explains why this knife looks like a knife, but it's also like a time machine because it's both. Bruce, real goofy friend from across the hall, runs into the room. He trips something on the floor. His name is Slobbo. He isn't as fat as his name sounds. Slobbo. Oh, yeah! That's Slobbo's catchphrase, and he says it in a real funny way. Scientist lady. Bruce, you saved my life. The scientist lady was only faking being dead. Scientist lady. Are you married? Bruce, only to my job. Scientist lady. I find that very attractive, but also respectable. She kisses Bruce's cheek. Slobbo. What about my cheeks? Oh, man! That's Slobbo's other catchphrase, which he says in a different but equally funny way. Bruce waits a few seconds for the audience to stop laughing before speaking. Bruce, wait, those lips were man lips, not woman lips. Bruce pulls off the scientist lady's wig. She's actually Bruce's boss, Paul Serene. Paul Serene is a douche. Bruce, my boss, but why? Paul Serene, I wanted you to kill those guys because they wanted me dead. I know you're real tough, so you could kill them easily, but I don't respect you as an employee, so I always make you do the shitty jobs, even though you've been working at my company for more than most of the other guys and are real smart. Also, I don't like you because my girlfriend finds you sexually attractive. Bruce, now I understand. Paul Serene, give me my time knife back. Paul Serene snaps his finger, and 73 goons surround Bruce. Paul Serene, you can't kill 73 goons. Just give up. Bruce, I don't have time for this. Bruce stabs himself with a time knife and disappears. Slabo, he traveled in time using the time knife. Bruce opens the door. Now he's twice as jacked. Paul Serene, you're even more sexually attractive. How is this possible? Bruce, I stabbed myself and traveled to the past. Then I trained in all kinds of martial arts and even became stronger. I also strapped explosives into everybody's boots in the past, so when I press the detonator, you all explode. Slabo, oh yeah! Bruce, I'm glad I have stocks in this company. Paul Serene, why? Bruce, because business is booming. Bruce presses the detonator, all 73 goons blow up like eggs in a microwave. Paul Serene doesn't explode. Paul Serene, luckily I used my metal detector this morning and found the explosives, so I switched boots with somebody else. Say, Slabo, who boots are you wearing? Slabo, no! Slabo explodes. Bruce, my best friend, you'll pay for this. Paul Serene. Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Paul Serene, you don't want to stab me with a time knife. Bruce, why not? Paul Serene, because I'm actually you from the future. Bruce, that doesn't make sense. Paul Serene, yes it does. Remember that time knife is also a time machine? I am you from the future, but I stabbed myself with the time knife in order to come back here and do all this. Bruce, but we don't look the same. Paul, that's a good point. I'm glad you you brought it up. First, I traveled 700 years into the future to a time where humans have created advanced technology that allows surgeries that completely change people's faces and bodies. I had this surgery performed so you wouldn't be able to recognize me, but I'm actually you in disguise. I can prove it because I know many things about you. Bruce, like what? Paul Serene, you have a birthmark on your left ankle. Bruce, I do have a birthmark on my left ankle. I'm starting to believe you now. Paul Serene, you should, because even though I have a new body, I kept that birthmark on my ankle so that when I meet you, I can prove that it's actually you. That is actually you from the future. I will show you. Paul lifts up the leg of his pants, but there's no birthmark. Instead, there's an ankle holster for a gun. Paul pulls out the gun and aims at Bruce. Paul Serene, I was lying this whole time. I'm not actually you. I was just saying all that so I could get my gun. Bruce, son of a bitch. Paul Serene, also in the future, I melted the time knife and turned it into bullets. Those bullets are now in this gun, which means that if I shoot you, but it will send you through time all at once. Finally, you'll be out of my way, and then I can marry my girlfriend so fine. Later today, before you're able to tell her that I'm a real shitty guy. Bruce, I didn't know you were getting married today. Paul Serene, I know, my girlfriend so fine made an invitation for you because she admires you and thinks you're attractive. But I destroyed the invitation, and then I lied to her, and then I said I gave it to you at work. But now I'm here to give you a different invitation to your funeral. Paul Serene shoots at Bruce. Slabo jumps in front of Bruce. Slabo, no! Slabo wasn't actually dead. He jumps in front of the bullets and shot several times. Now he's actually dying. Slabo, avenge me. Bruce, okay. Bruce goes to attack Paul Serene, but now Paul Serene has disappeared. Bruce, he's gone. Slabo is dying on the ground covered in blood. His body is red like a hot dog covered in lots of ketchup. Slabo, you must stop the wedding. You are totally a better guy and clearly more attractive than Paul. You should be dating his girlfriend so fine. Slabo dies. Bruce just sits there next to Slabo for a while because many people be crying at this point if he eventually gets up. Bruce, looks like I'm going to a wedding after all. He holds out the time knife. Bruce, somebody's got to cut the cake. Cut the cake means he's going to kill Paul. The audience will understand because of the way the actor says it. In a real intense moment, Bruce puts on his shades. End of Act 1. Oh my god. That is like the best screenplay ever. Wrote by like a 5-year-old. This is a novel that he's trying to get a scientist to proofread for him. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's see. This is Martin Hatch. Nothing changes. We move forward. The University Fallout was a setback, but we can use these complications to our advantage. Paul is focused on Phase 3 of the plan, and is questioning if there are traitors within Monarch, but I am confident that he does not know where to look for them. I'll make sure to shift the blame somewhere else. The gala is going ahead tonight. That's where we make our next move. You take care of preparation. Make sure Dr. Kim's lab is ready for detonation. I will make sure that Paul is sufficiently distracted as to not question our involvement. Interesting. The university operation gathered far more attention than expected. How does this impact our agenda moving forward? I'm concerned that Paul Serene will pay closer attention to our actions. Perhaps we should delay making our move until things calm down. So I believe we got a traitor in the mist. No. Can I go out this way here? Said next week. Hell yeah. Do you got any of your systems or anything set up yet?
It's locked. There's got to be another way to get through here.
Doesn't appear to be. Oh, there is. There we go.
Jesus. Close one.
HQ, we just heard an explosion near the harvesting perimeter.
Yeah, take a wild guess who that could have been.
Charlie, get off the line. Striker team, take defensive positions around Ground Zero.
Roger.
I have no idea why I only played through this once. This has been like so ridiculously fun. It's because I didn't read all the emails is what it was. I hope we find that guy's other half of his play right.
I recognized Will's workshop as soon as I saw the old billboard on top.
The area we refer to as...
Let's level up our shit, I think. Yeah, Time Blast is the one I want to mess with right now. Oh, I can do the cooldown on that already. That's tempting. Let's, do the pulses and stuff. Let these leveled up. Ah. That's cool. We get diaries of them too.
It was clear that the workshop was at the center of the Monarch operation. I wanted to see what was in there, and it seemed to be the only way to the dry docks and Serene.
Go look for him. Throwing a flag. Gotta move. Get around him. It's that guy from the university.
Get buffed.
Thanks for the heads up.
Backup approaching green zone. Engaging target.
Oh! Okay, so that shield's actually pretty good too.
Gotta move.
Guys, you got no. I'm wounded. Flank target.
Incoming. Striker 1, we're experiencing signs of an incoming stutter.
Safeguard. I want Joyce contained before that stutter hits.
Nice driving, guys. Paul developed technology for his men to move through stutters. He knew the fracture would occur, prepared for it.
Holy shit.
And yet he never tried to stop it.
Fuck you, buddy. fuck?
Will never told you what he did in that workshop at Ground Zero?
No, never. He hid that part of his life from me. Nothing prepared me for the weirdness that was waiting there. And even that was just a prelude to the bad stuff that would follow in that same place later. It's the only way forward. Absolutely no entry. But I'm pretty sure that's more of a guideline than a rule. What the hell? What is this? Hell. What is this? That already happened. What the fuck?
I specifically requested copper-clad niobium.
Well. There's no words to describe it. Will was gone, but he was all around me. This entire secret life he'd never talked about, everything he tried to protect me from, it surrounded me. A puzzle, trapped in broken time. We all thought he wasted his research grant, his career, obsessing over some failed experiment. That's what he led us to believe. What he built there, it never failed. It works. It works.
Need my grant extended another year. Please, don't do this. Hello.
Countermeasure.
I hope to God this works.
Will. It's gone.
Come with me. We can survive this. You're the only other one who's seen what I've seen.
Don't.
Give me the device.
I knew something went horribly wrong there, but it was scrambled. It was impossible to crack.
This is so nuts.
was overwhelming. Every unanswered question I had was compounded by what I'd seen at that workshop. The events at the university were part of something much bigger. Something that had started 17 years ago. Okay, dry dock. Get to the dry dock. I'm almost there. Gotta get to Paul.
Nick Marsters has escaped containment and is in a goddamn security station. Who the fucking meathead responsible for watching other university witnesses? Consider your contract terminated. How some spindly cab driver managed to get past you guys is beyond me. But casually checking Facebook on high security Monarch terminals. Yes, Facebook. That's how safe he feels right now. Coverage on his location immediately before he figures out how to actually do some damage. Oh, and remember Jack Joyce, the guy you were supposed to have apprehended? Yeah, he's still shooting his way through an entire operation. Get your shit together, Charlie. I'll show you in a picture tomorrow. Hell yeah. Come on, Joyce.
There was something wrong with
Murder.
Paul. Chronon syndrome. He'd had his powers much longer than me. What was the cause? Was I sick as well, or was it his time travel? I didn't know.
Huh. Sudden stop by the
any
final
less hateful.
Alex Casey novel by Alan Wake. This copy is signed by the author and dedicated to Emily Burke. Interesting. Fiona, I share your concern. Paul's treatments are becoming increasingly ineffective and hypothesize that the onset of the fracture will increase the Chronon syndrome's rate of progression exponentially. I've been trying to take a more calculated approach at finding a permanent cure for Paul's sickness, but Martin Hatch has shifted all the necessary resources into our tech division instead. I'm beginning to question his behavior. Every attempt I've made to discover a cure has been met with Martin's red tape. Just between us, I do start to wonder if Martin even wants Paul to be cured. I've looked into Martin's past. He began working for Monarch in 2001, but I couldn't find any records about his past or any aspect of his life before them. It's almost that he just appeared out of nowhere. He was the only one present during the accident that claimed Dr. Kim's life. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I do wonder what his agenda truly is. Regarding your questions, unfortunately, there's nothing of value in Dr. Kim's lab aside from Paul Serene's treatment and confidential files that would be of no use to your research. We will have to find another way to develop a cure. Dr. Sophia Amaral. Right now, the only thing that we know as the players is that Paul Serene, the Littlefinger guy from Game of Thrones, is trying to keep the end of the world from happening, essentially. We are trying to find him to kill him right now because we're mad about him killing our brother. But there's a lot more story that's going to get kind of brought up in a little bit the further we go along. But yeah, the time machine that his brother built, I think was sabotaged. I think is what they end up finding out. So yeah. You know, so that's why like the time freezing stuff keeps happening. Fiona, William Joyce is dead. Our only shot at stopping this thing is Jack. He can lead us to the countermeasure. I still believe that. Serene got to Jack first at the university. Too much heat for me to intervene. He's been moved to ground zero. I'm following the convoy there. I'll rescue him once the transport is past security checkpoints. Not going to be easy, but it might be your only shot. Keep Charlie Wincott distracted so he's not looking over the security feeds. My cover won't last much longer. I need you to be my eyes on the inside. I agree. You should check into Dr. Kim's lab. Let me know what you find. I know gaining access will be difficult, but with the gala tonight, you might have a window, might be able to steal Dr. Amaral's key card. I will contact you once I'm on the other side. Fiona Miller to Beth Wilder. They're saying William and Jack Joyce have both been detained. Did you manage to get William first? Did he reveal the location of the countermeasure? You said you could get Jack out of there. What happened? Interesting developments over here with the team focused on the university op. I managed to dig through the old email correspondence between Paul Serene and Dr. Kim. The content of the message is very cryptic, but before he died, Kim was running some kind of test in his lab, and William's research and device related to this were somehow connected to what he was doing. Did he know about the countermeasure? I think we need to get into Kim's lab and find out more, but this place has been on restricted access since he died. Not a lot of choice, though. If Jack and William are in custody, then the lab may be our only lead left, and I'm not sure how to do it. I sure as hell can't just ask somebody to let me in there. I think that's... Give me my chronon.
Yeah.
Jack, you have to understand that Will forced my hand.
What the hell happened to you?
There's no use fighting.
You killed him!
I'll explain when the time is right. You'll meet me tonight at the Monarch Gala.
Gala? Time's ending and you're having a fucking party.
Because when time ends, my plan...
We do this now. I'm not meeting you at...
You are. I've already seen it happen.
Seen what? What's this all for?
Goodbye, Jack.
No!
Sir, given the very recent events of the dry docks, I now see exactly what you mean. Clearly, you were right about Burke's loyalties being more fickle than they appear. Of course, we already had plenty of unanswered questions about how it came to this to begin with. I didn't see why Burke would be involved with Joyce. There's no way he did it out of some kind of altruistic urge. There has to be more to it. We know Burke didn't divert Joyce's transport since the whereabouts at that time are accounted for, so there has to be somebody else involved too. I'm looking into it. Clarice, I understand why you consider Mr. Burke an asset to our future plans. Unfortunately, while he's an exceptional individual, he's less suitable for that kind of duties you have in mind than may be immediately obvious. I'll explain. Yes, he's been trained as a striker, but Mr. Burke was disqualified for good reason. These men we have chosen to be strikers have strict physical requirements, a certain moral flexibility, and a kind of killer instinct you have to be born with, cultivated to a fine degree, a ferocious knack for survival. Mr. Burke certainly has those qualities. He wasn't disqualified from the striker program because he lacked them or because he couldn't wrap his head around the technical aspects of the operation. Technology, in fact. His performance was exceptional, so I fully agree with you that he's an impressive operative. But strikers, by their very nature, have to be made aware of Project Lifeboat and its purpose, at least on a general level, and it means that they have to be able to accept its implications. Unfortunately, Mr. Burke has deep attachment to his wife, and the fact that we even brought up with Mr. Burke in that wouldn't guarantee a spot for her in the program. To be blunt, we didn't need any more nurses, and we're already at capacity overall. We need Mr. Burke, but we didn't need his wife. Mr. Burke would never accept that, particularly now that Mrs. Burke is pregnant. Therefore, it's vital that he doesn't understand the nature and scope of the threat we face. As for having him play a role with other aspects of the future developments, I suspect that despite his seemingly amoral nature, Mr. Burke may have other qualms he's not consciously aware of. If he's ever had to truly make a choice between conflicting loyalties, he may take a stand on principle and elect to act against his own best interest. That's not a chance I'm willing to take. Sir, I've been thinking about Liam Burke. I know you've worked closely with him for a while, and he's been useful. But there are assignments we can't use him for because of his insignificant security clearance. For instance, having him keep to the dark about much of what's happened in the university, about the stutters we're experiencing, about where it'll lead, makes far less effective field operative than I prefer, causes quite a bit of logistical difficulty. Given that he's still going to be a part of the operation, and frankly, it feels like wasted potential. I'd like you to consider the possibilities of bringing Burke into the fold. He's completed most of the striker training, and even though he didn't finish the program, he made an impression on me as a tremendous capable asset. His service record is exemplary, and he has well-earned reputation as somebody who gets things done, no questions asked. By the same token, I'd love to include Burke in our long-term plans. We could use a man like him in our corner and could deploy him far more efficiently. Let me know what you think. May head to bed soon. Hell yeah, man. But you have a good night, Matthew. Yeah, I'm going to try to probably get a little bit further, and then I'll probably stop for tonight, and we'll pick this up probably late tomorrow. Martin, first of all, I'll be back. I'm going to have to use the restroom, I think. Alrighty. Okay. Resumeth. First of all, I have to again register my objections. What you're having me do under the guise of a psych evaluation is a blatant violation of Liam Burke's doctor-patient confidentiality, and the only reason I'm doing this is because you leave me no other choice. Now, I recognize that in the world to come, our current rules and legislation, even our standards of morality, may no longer be applicable. But we aren't there yet. You and Mr. Serene are placing the long-term mental well-being of hundreds of individuals in my hand, and I'm telling you right now that if they don't trust not only me, but the system that they put all of us in our particular positions, there's no way I can recover from it. Where is that? There we go. Okay. On to Burke. It's my considered professional opinion that the man is a bit of a powdered keg. For all of his comics theory, he's under tremendous pressure, and I understand your reasoning for putting him out in the Striker program. But what you have essentially done is instill in him a sense of encroaching doom. He doesn't know the specifics, obviously. He didn't make it far enough into the program to be briefed on that, but he knows that we're preparing for a future threat that is somehow related to the flow of time being interrupted. And that there are dangers out there, dangers that we have specifically been trained the Striker units for. There are men who are content merely following orders, and others worry about the consequences. Burke is not one of them. He's willing to commit acts of violence without asking why, but don't mistake that lack of qualms for blind obedience. Burke needs agency. He has a fundamental need to feel in control of his life, and if you put him in a position where where that's no longer possible for him, he's good at seeing patterns and drawing accurate conclusions from the facts available to him, and he has deduced quite correctly that he was being trained for a specific scenario that Monarch believes will happen. He's also painfully aware of the fact that if and when that scenario arises, it will not be part of the solution. He understands the nature of the Striker suits, that they are only useful in zero-state situations, and he understands that in such situations, a man without a Striker suit is essentially dead. He doesn't know about the lifeboat protocol, obviously, but if he did, he'd then also know he's not part of it. Either way, the bottom line is that he's in a hopeless situation. He fears the end of the world is coming, and he knows that if he does, the only way he could survive is with the technology Monarch has denied him access to. He doesn't understand the details and the exact nature of that end of the world, but it just makes it worse. Fear and lack of understanding breed tremendous anxiety. Mr. Hatch, he may not show it, but believe me, Burke feels it for himself and for his family. It may interest you to know that his wife is pregnant. You can understand how they added pressure. To be honest, given the parameters we're operating under, I don't know how to resolve this in Burke. You have a tremendously effective operative, but you've put him in an impossible position. I believe he will remain effective as long as he doesn't have reason to believe the scenario he feels is imminent. But once he believes it's arrived, all bets are off. That is, unless you give him hope of survival. But at this point, resentment and suspicion are starting to turn into paranoia, and frankly, I'm not sure he would trust either of us anymore. And speaking of trust, I recommend that you think about what I said in my opening paragraph, Martin. Our greatest challenge and greatest assets in the subjective years to come won't be technological, but all too human. Don't make the mistake seeing people as just entries on a spreadsheet. Deep as fuck, boy. Yo, so I looked in this Nick's Master guy. In short, he's a sad little joke. I don't even know why we're wasting time on him. He used to be a promising football player. He actually got drafted by the Rexes, which I guess you consider an achievement if you give a shit about that sort of thing, which I don't. Not that he ever went anywhere because he messed up his knee in a car crash the night of getting the news, and then that was it for his big career. There's no police report on this, but it looks like social media at the time. Seems like he was out celebrating pretty hard. I'm pretty sure he had no business getting behind the wheel in the first place. In an apparent attempt to prove the universe runs on irony, he drives a cab, license and permits checked out. He's got 8 unpaid parking tickets, a couple more for speeding, pretty much what you'd expect. No relatives except his father, but the old man's in the hospital. Pretty much dead to the world from what I can tell. Looks like Marster's on a dozen different dating apps with very limited success. Big surprise, and he seems to be seriously into the weird conspiracy theories and bullshit like that. Only without the usual crazy racist frothing at the mouth. It's all pretty dumb, but surprisingly entertaining. I'll be honest, I didn't think anybody believed anything he said, but hey, you guys deal with him however you want to. That's your business, Charlie. Seems like we're about to go to like a boss arena or something. Found all the chrono shards.
Sir.
Paul.
Stop! Come back, goddammit!
Don't.
Ah!
So much yelling.
Holy shit! Okay, gotta move. Come on!
Oh, Roops.
Okay. Focus, Jack. Focus.
Oh, I've got to do my dash thing through that.
Focus, Jack. Focus.
It's the end of the world as we know it.
Stutters were getting bad. He's shifting back and forth without warning. At the time, I didn't think it could get much worse.
But we both know it did.
That is gonna hurt. Need to get the hell out of here. Jesus! Cut a little close, Jack. It's like a goddamn maze in here. Okay, keep going. No, not again.
That was bullshit.
No, not again. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Can't. No.
So good.
Beth had been on her way to meet me. I expected she was frozen somewhere up there, by the side of the dry dock.
Yeah, they're not bad.
My exact words were, don't do anything stupid.
I've never been a great listener.
Well, time to start. Get in.
What if I don't trust you?
Then shoot me.
Look, I'm sorry, but I'm taking the van.
That's for not listening to me back there.
Ow.
You want to stop time from breaking down? You need my help. And thanks, by the way, for the +1 in the back seat. Starting to feel like a goddamn babysitter.
She scares me, Jack.
What led you to the swimming hall?
Oh, Will said there was something important in his briefcase. All I found was a key with Bradbury Swimming Hall on the chain. Only lead we had. I guess this is it.
What was your brother doing in this shithole?
Perfect place to hide something you don't want found.
I have heard of him, yeah.
I think it's time you tell me what you know.
I know your brother built the one thing that can stop the fracture. I know we're meant to find it, and I know Monarch doesn't want us to.
And yet you're wearing their uniform.
I like the way their pants fit.
I agree.
Tried to create a cover to gather information. You've known about this for a few hours. I've been preparing for it for most of my life.
You weren't aware that William owned the place?
There's a lot I didn't know about Will.
We need to find your brother's countermeasure. And fast. Things will get worse as the fracture progresses. Monarch will be turning Riverport over looking for you.
Will's key. Maybe it unlocks this. Key doesn't fit.
Well, that's fun.
Okay. Gotta find another way in.
Make it quick. I'll keep a lookout for unwanted company.
Hey, Nick. This looks a lot like your taxi.
Can't be. I parked it way back at the... Holy shit! That's my goddamn license plate. How the hell did it get here?
I don't know. I have a feeling somebody beat us here.
This is all connected. Some kind of message. Think, Nick, think. 01122. 01122. Numbers, teleporting taxis, math. What is this? Taxi ended up here.
Your taxi, what?
I looked up the zip code 01122. It's located south of here. I left my car at the university. It ended up here. It went south. Now you said time is like broken? What if space is broken too, and everything is being pulled towards this zip code? 01122.
Can we backpedal a bit? What about your cab?
Hey! Think I found a way in.
Okay. I'll explain later, honey. I gotta Google this.
Something you want to say, Nick?
You work for Monarch. Have you ever heard of this?
No.
Damn it. These stutters aren't going away.
Hear me out. 2010, 1999. Both years show up in our files. Minus 1999 from 2010. Times 11, divide 10, flip it backwards, what number do you get?
Remind me why I saved you?
Will had used the building to hide away his personal items. What the hell were you doing here, brother? Time travel experiments with rats?
Meh.
Okay, May 17th, 1998. This is William Joyce, and I'm about to conduct the first animal test of the machine prototype using my trusty pet mouse.
We need to keep our contact limited from this point forward. I'll find you when the countermeasure's complete.
Come on, Schrodinger. Come to Willie. Come on, you're okay. You're alright.
$12,000
We're
moving bill.
sending Schrodinger into
Must have hauled a lot more to this place than just some old boxes.
Which will send him 5 minutes.
You owned this place since 1999?
Exactly 5 minutes after
Why didn't you
he
tell me,
enters
Will?
the machine. It has now been 3 minutes. No sign of Schrodinger. This is a very good sign. 2 minutes to go. Okay, so yeah, turns out he just kind of sat inside the corridor for 5 minutes, took a shit on the tubing. This reveals a very clear flaw in my test. My mouse is an idiot.
Will, I put all your paperwork regarding the purchase of the Broadberry swimming pool in the folder. I know you'd lose track of the documents otherwise. I made sure the purchase can't be tracked back to the funds from your research grant. I don't know what you're up to, but it's not my business to ask. But we've known each other long enough for me to say that I trust you for what's best for you, but I can't pretend that I'm not concerned. Your career is showing as much promise as your recent actions feel a little drastic turn in a direction I can't begin to understand.
It worked. This is clear proof that it's... what I'm now looking at is a future version of the same mouse that has successfully...
Kept my promise and haven't told Jack or anyone about this, but he's worried about you. Even doesn't have to show it. Jack hasn't heard from you in months. He needs you. Your attorney and friend, Allison Cunningham.
No wonder you are always coming up with crazy shit.
And we're back. This is Bobby Radford with the latest. We got an official statement from Monarch Solutions, and it's just what you'd expect, really. You know, your typical slick, mealy-mouthed bullshit. Tragically lost due to that. They're investigating. Essentially, they're saying, no comment, don't worry about it.
Working on it.
July 4th, 2010.
The hell is this?
Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone, taken. Oh, shit. Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it, because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
The video made it clear that he'd been working with Beth in the past. Made me wonder what else she was hiding.
You're taking a swim in there or what? Come on, let us in.
Yeah, just hold on.
All right, let's take a look around. Down here.
About time.
I already did. Now how about you tell me how you know Will?
I've never met your brother. This note. It's directed at me.
July 4th, 2010. Beth Wilder, I'm addressing this video to you. You told me to stay away from my workshop, but I couldn't just leave it there. I went back to get it, and the entire place is a disaster zone. The countermeasure, gone. Taken. Shit.
What the?
Safe, empty. I just need to know you have it. Because if it falls into the wrong hands, its power is immeasurable. Our future, our entire lives depend on it. This can't all be for nothing. You know where to find me. Please, hurry.
2010. Holy shit.
What was he talking about?
He recorded that for me in 2010? What the fuck? He said the countermeasure's gone? It's not good. We need to figure this out. Let's keep looking. Help me push this out of the way. Jack, your brother addressed that video to me, but I've never met him before in my life.
Well, it sounded like he thought you had his countermeasure.
I wish. But he said it was stolen on July 4th, 2010. Somebody took it. But I'm hoping this place will help us figure out who. I'll give you the honor of pressing the button. Is that?
Yeah, I think so. Second time machine. This changes everything. If we can get this thing working, then we don't need that countermeasure. We can change everything. What if we stop the fracture from ever happening in the first place? We can go back to yesterday, undo everything in the past before it happens. Nobody dies. Paul doesn't go through the machine. Monarch never exists. I mean, the fracture never occurs.
Jack, wait. Let's think this through. That's not how it...
I can go into the machine like Paul did at the university. I helped them set it up. Then we activate the core, put the corridor in place, and set the date. I can do it, Beth.
I'm not so sure we could do this without the countermeasure. But you're right. We'll need the machine.
Right. Let's start with the core.
What the shit?
I saw some kind of visions of this machine in his workshop. You must have hit it here.
What is this? A goddamn spaceship?
Okay, core controls. Where are they? The schematics for the countermeasure spanned 11 years, 1999 to 2010. In itself, that wasn't strange. But the guy built a working time machine in 2. These schematics are all in Will's writing. He did all of this. Built everything.
Monarch was made aware.
The corridor. It's key activated. Will's key. It says the time machine core needs to be reset.
Great. What the hell's it look like?
A round thing in the middle. Think. Okay. Gotta figure out where to start. Where are the core controls? Will received a massive research grant in 1997. He'd successfully built the time machine by 1999. But the results scared him. He never told a soul. I can't activate the core till it's reset. Need to find a way to reset the core first.
Wish I could run.
Find anything back there?
No, nothing I can make sense of.
Hey, Jack. You might want to check out this None of these consoles even look like they're from the 21st century. Guy sure as hell knew how to make his life more complicated.
What have we got here? Hey, it looks like I can reset the core from here.
Are you sure you know what you're doing there?
No clue. But I did help Paul set up the machine at the university.
Which then caused the fracture.
Look, Will knew the calculations were wrong. I'm hoping that means he knew what he was doing here. This is what Will is leading us to. We have to test it. The core. That's what we set up first.
This could actually be the key to finding the countermeasure.
We'll see. It's still resetting. The core is reset. We need to activate it from the control booth.
I think the control doohickey's right here.
You said Will built a countermeasure. What makes you so sure this isn't it? The time machine.
He said the countermeasure was stolen. But the machine is still here.
Here goes nothing.
Surprise, motherfuckers!
What was that?
It's fine. It's fine. It worked. It actually worked. Okay, we activate the corridor next.
Oh, Jesus, look at that thing go!
Thank God.
Whoa! Did you guys see that?
Will's key did that?
Yeah.
Key to a time machine, and he left it in the trunk of his goddamn car.
That's my brother in a nutshell.
That didn't sound good.
Fuck. Let's just hope it still works. No.
What?
God damn it. I don't know. We were so close. I'm gonna try it again.
Yeah, like hell you are. You saw what happened. Something's wrong with the machine.
We don't know that.
You're not trained for this. Anything you do is gonna make it worse.
We
You
can't.
know I'm right.
Stop trying.
You lost people. You're angry. I get it. But this is bigger than us. We can't fix the machine. But I might know somebody who can. Sophia Amaral.
The Monarch scientist. I saw her video near Ground Zero.
Serene's head of Cronin Research. She'll be at the Monarch Gala tonight, but security's airtight. She'll be nearly impossible to get to.
Unless I have an invite. Paul told me he expected me to meet him at that party.
Something tells me that was not a friendly invitation. Jack, no.
The future used to be so clear when I was reliving the past. Once I caught up to the moment I had left, that ended. All I've had to go on since then are the plan and the visions. I knew Jack would come to me. I'd seen that, but I didn't know why exactly, or how it would end.
There he is. You were right.
My visions of the future aren't always clear, but they don't lie.
Speaking of lies, Joyce is saying he's discovered his brother's time machine.
We've spent 17 years looking for it, and he finds it in less than a day?
Does sound unlikely.
Still, we know it's out there somewhere, and we don't know what his brother managed to tell him.
If he really has located the machine, why would he come here and tell you? Smart Money says he's trying to play you.
Maybe, but the machine is out there. It's in our interest to find out where. And if Jack knows, I have to talk to him.
Dr. Joyce could have provided the answer to that question.
William's attitude and knowledge made him a liability.
Is that angry young man going to cooperate any more than his brother did? You remember Jack as a close friend, but that clouds your judgment. Don't make this personal.
It's not.
Then don't forget why we're here tonight. After what happened, our people need reassurance that we're in control. You're the man who can win them over. Let me handle Joyce, so you can concentrate on your speech.
I know what's at stake here, Martin. What are these doing here? We should be set up by now.
It's all on schedule. You're micromanaging again. Mr. Joyce is waiting for us down below.
And here you are.
I had to see the lifestyles of the sick and traitorous up close and personal. And it was such a nice invitation.
How do you want to deal with this, Paul?
I could still try to reach Jack and make him see reason. Or I could let Hatch deal with him so nothing would distract me from leading Monarch. I've been to the past. I've tried to change things.
Answer me this question, Paul.
I once trusted Jack more than anybody. It was my only chance to make him understand the truth.
The fuck do you mean nobody got a look at the shooter?
But without me there to give the speech, my empire would start to crumble like a house of cards.
I believe that with hope comes miscalculation. And as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. And that leaves me with you, Mr. Joyce.
But my old friend would be a lost cause. Dead and buried along with the rest of my past. Tonight is a celebration in face of darkness. Tonight we celebrate because I promise to you that we are prepared. Monarch would grow stronger with my presence. The plan would go forward as intended.
All right, what choice are we doing? We gonna do personal or business? Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun.
We didn't come this far to get derailed now. You talk to him, find out what he knows, then get rid of him.
You're all heart, moneybags.
I know you want to make this all about you and me, Jack. But that's far away in the past now. And I have a speech to prepare for. I've seen where this leads. I've been to the end of time, and I've escaped it, all the way to 1999, when it all started. I've tried to change things, but by trying, I only made them happen in the first place.
Ooh, okay, that was a closer decision. That's interesting.
Time is breaking down. Monarch has been preparing for it. There's this thing. It's called a lifeboat protocol, and it can save us, at least some of us.
You've been the face of Monarch for all these years, Martin. But let's get clear on something. This is still my ship.
You're not thinking clearly. You need your treatment.
You gonna go?
Me? Go to a party.
We can roll together if you want.
What do you want?
Anyone who might implicate Monarch.
Fuck you. Wait!
We just lost communication with Jack Joyce's transport. Find him.
Step away! Right now!
Liam, this isn't what it looks like. No. No! He's gone.
We need all points converged on Liam Burke. He's armed and dangerous.
Freeze! Come to rest!
They're losing their effectiveness.
You're fine.
No. I need to work on something new.
You should enjoy yourself tonight. You work too much as it is.
I've been running tests on the temporal anomalies. They're increasing in frequency and duration.
They'll dissipate, I've told you that.
You need to consider that maybe what you have seen is wrong.
It's not wrong. I need to prepare for my speech. Sophia, you shouldn't worry so much.
why can't we get the live cut scenes? Yeah, they're pretty dope. After we beat the game, I'll go back and show the other versions of our choices.
I'm just not,
Should be able
I'm not
to do
really
that.
into drinking a lot, I guess. Oh. Rough day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Same here.
Like what?
I have things happen in my day. I do.
Uh-huh.
I had to deal with some internal affairs.
Internal affairs. Oh, you're just gonna leave me hanging?
Well, yeah, it's internal.
Charlie.
Okay.
Okay.
I helped catch a traitor today.
A traitor? Was that what all that commotion was about?
Yep. That was me.
Who was it?
I mean,
Who was it?
Who was it?
Yeah.
I can't,
What?
I am not at liberty to discuss this.
Well, you just brought it up. It's like, Monarch drama.
Yeah.
What?
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to leave you hanging on that one. For real. This time.
Oh, I just thought maybe you'd want to share it with me. But whatever. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom, so I'll leave you hanging here. For real.
Okay.
Go mingle. Yeah. Drink a little.
Okay. All right.
After that.
Squeaky, squeaky. What?
Thanks for the gun.
Dr. Ramiro?
Martin, I need your help. He listens to you. Paul,
Is that so?
I think we're in trouble, and he doesn't see it. He refuses to.
I can't imagine why.
I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but I know you care about Monarch. You care about what happens. And if we are reaching zero state, something has to be done.
And what is it we could do?
You know what we could do.
Truth is, Sophia, it's not really a matter of whether or not Paul will listen to me. It's that I won't listen to you. I find your approach to matters rather counterproductive. Filling Paul's head with your constant alarmism, distracting him with petty doomsday scenarios. I mean, if I'm being honest, I rue the day he gave you a modicum of function in this company. Because you said, I care about Monarch.
What is it that you're so threatened by, Martin?
Do I look threatened to you?
What's going on?
It's nothing. We were just having a little chat. You should prepare for your speech. Enjoy your evening, Doctor.
Hey, you're Crocker, right? Hey, Crocker! Crocker! I really need to take a shit. Fuck, come on, Crocker. Crocker! Crocker! Come on, Crocker!
Oh my god.
Over there.
Where?
The woman with the necklace. My money is on that.
Mm-hmm. It's a pretty good choice,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna have to go with Ryan Gosling down there talking with George Clooney. Wearing his nice cufflinks, chatting about stocks.
Yeah. Richard, where the hell have you been?
Didn't have my invitation.
Oh my god, you're always losing things.
I'm not losing anything.
Drama.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's going for it.
No.
Bam! Told ya.
Oh. Why am I losing
You owe me
so
a sword.
bad? I don't think I can drink anymore. I don't think I
No,
can.
rules are rules.
Rules are rules.
Rules are fucking rules. You owe me another sword.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. I'm doing it. Oh, I actually hate all this.
You can do it, my man. You
Thanks
can
for
do
the
it.
encouragement.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I just wish I wasn't losing so bad.
Do you want to go for a walk?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, lady.
Taking the sword.
I'm taking mine too.
Crocker. Hey, buddy. Crocker!
Burke!
Crocker! Hey, buddy. Hey.
Burke, if I have to come in there, you're gonna fucking regret it. Listen, this is just a big misfucking understanding. I'm gonna be out tomorrow. I will put in a good word for you. I will help you climb this ladder. All I'm asking is please let me take a fucking shit. Go to the back wall. Fuck, thank you, man. Thank you so much. Oh, man. Thank you. Shut up. Back up slowly. Yeah.
That's not backing up slowly.
So you don't mind that we left, do you?
I mean, I wasn't really excited about going in the first place.
Okay, why'd you go?
I think because somebody twisted my arm.
What the fuck is that?
Kind of looks like a dinosaur wearing a helmet.
Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Hey, where are we? Are we even allowed to be out here?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. All right.
So what would you have been doing tonight if we didn't go?
What, if I hadn't gone to the party with you?
Yeah.
Well, I would have canceled all my other really important plans.
Ah.
And then I would have gone back to work.
I think maybe you work a little too much.
Yes.
But against it.
Well, no, I mean, it doesn't feel like work. You know, I like being wired in.
Yeah.
Makes me feel connected. You work all the time. In fact, you're there most of the time I'm there. So, do you think you work too much?
Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no. I guess, yeah. I love work.
Hold it right there!
Shit!
You little fuck.
Hey, what? All you had to do was let me in that perimeter lab.
You turned on Monarch. What was I supposed to do?
You have no idea what's going on, do you? I need to get in that lab. There's something in there that I need.
The lifeboat protocol. You work with Beth Wilder. I've seen you before.
You know her?
Which is the reason I'm here.
Oh no! You were just using me. These are done so well.
Is that gun still necessary?
Yeah. Come on, hurry up.
You're a very kind person.
It's right up here.
Oh, right. I got it, guys. I got it. Yeah, I guess you guys can't do this. It's a special talent I have. Glad it's so celebrated. You're welcome.
Is this it?
What is that? What the fuck is that?
That looks like a person.
Disrupted life form. Extremely hostile. Only ever heard of him.
Life form?
It's Dr. Kim.
Oh shit.
Do you know who I am? Martin Hatch, Paul's other half.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
I see the monarch's well-being. Oftentimes, the matters Paul may find well, arbitrary.
So you're his assistant?
A little more complex than that.
It doesn't sound like it.
Now, I can sit here and offer you my condolences for your brother, and, well, you can tell me to fuck off. I could tell you Paul doesn't want you to suffer the same fate, and you could tell me to fuck off. Or, I could point out that there's a difference between Paul and myself. You see, Paul, he still has such hope for the world, whereas I lean towards a more realistic approach. Trouble is, I believe that with hope comes miscalculation, and as you and I are well aware, Mr. Joyce, with miscalculation can often come catastrophe. Paul's a very dangerous man, practically a zealot. And things will only get worse if he continues unchecked. And that leaves me...
with you, Mr. Joyce.
With you, Mr. Joyce. Maybe you and I can find some common ground.
Who was he?
He was my mentor from college and then here to Monarch. I was in a bad place and he kind of turned me around.
Got it. Sort of. I mean, it's a ghost file. It's remnant of mass deletion. Somebody was here. We got, Cronin Field Regulator.
Wait, hold on. Holy shit, this is Dr. Amaril's report.
What is it?
The stutters, they're increasing in frequency.
What's a stutter?
The more frequent the stutters, the more indicative of a fracture.
Okay, and what's a fracture?
Of time. Zero state, it stops, and it doesn't start back up.
And the LiPo protocol could save us.
I have no idea. But the Chronon Field Regulator, it is the core of Monarch's time tech. Everything is based upon it. And it has something to do with the lifeboat.
Ruh-roh.
We have to go.
Wait.
No. This way. Sure. No, don't. You in the blicker.
Fiona!
The lab is stutter-proof. Stay here.
Stutter, where are you going?
There are Chronon harnesses up here. We need them.
Fuck you, Charlie.
Let's go. Go this way.
Ah, damn. All right. Well, okay, we're going on like 5 hours. This should put us around the halfway point for the game. So I'm going to go ahead and I guess end the stream here. We will finish this tomorrow. I do have like some 4th of July shit planned. But it's just going over and visiting Mom pretty much. So should be relatively quick on that. So I went ahead and also did the monthly doohickeys that I get. Only a couple people I recognize. The rest of them I do not. So, but is what it is. Happy 4th, good sir. So I shall catch you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll try to give like an hour heads up before I do the stream. I'd assume it's going to be somewhere between 5 and 7. So, but yeah, this has been like really, really good. Like, I kind of want to start the next thing, but I don't want to mess up the cutscenes. So, but yeah, this is Quantum Break. We should, like I said, should be halfway done. So we'll definitely finish this tomorrow. And you guys have a good night. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Enjoy the outro.
Picking up the pieces of a broken heart, guess I was chosen. Stitch it back together, better late than never, steady motion. Can't control my fate, but I control all these emotions. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated, made for the game. Gravity can take his arms around my legs and try to pull me. I'll still levitate. The greatest gift I got is being is holy. One thing I learned, pain hurts but don't control me. I'm not broken, I'm not broken. Already cried my tears enough for an ocean. I've been in the cold rain on my parade. I'm still on my feet, stand tall like a mountain. I am undefeated.